Mr. Bombastic.
放っておくなんてわざと散らしてるの？ひどいわね。
ひどいわね。ひどいわね。Oh God, pardon me. Okay. ひどいわね。Da da 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 da, ladies and hello. Yeah, hello guys. Bit of a Honkai Impact night tonight. Unexpected Honkai Impact night. Usually this is done tomorrow, but tomorrow something else is happening, so we're gonna save it for tomorrow to do that thing. And today we'll jump into the chapter 37. Chapter 37. The next chapter of Honkai Impact's story, which is kind of hype. Supposedly getting a bit more interesting, but the main reason we want to jump in a bit earlier, because it's been out since last week, essentially. We want to jump in a bit earlier because it has its event during the actual... It has an event during this thing. And you can get a bunch of stuff, and seeing as we're already capped out on the usable items and the... You know, there's a bunch of cool rewards that we can potentially get. I thought it would probably be better if we try to jump in kind of straight away so we can actually get some of these rewards done and dusted, because there is a bit of a grind, it seems, to get certain things, right? And also we can get a lot of gems. These gems equal getting a roll, and those rolls equal getting potentially more of Mistletoe Shiriak's gears. We're pretty close to another 10er. We can get like almost a 10 roll in about another 1,000 gems or so, which would happen if the Elysian Realm actually reset today. We would be able to do that. But we also might end up doing a bit of Elysian Realm later tonight with Prometheus's shallow sequence. I think that happens tonight, the reset of the key. So we might be able to do that as well, which would be pretty cool. As well, the Battle Pass gets refreshed, and I can't remember exactly what's in the Battle Pass, but there is some cool things in the Battle Pass. I remember Hersha Flame Scion is in there. And we have a few gems that we could convert into Einstein's Taurus to try to do something. I'm not going to bother with that. We got some pretty useful things from this Battle Pass. Although Wang Zhenyi has become obsolete since we got Hirsch of Truth for the Thunder team. Unless it's going for Memorial Arena, obviously. And then this shop. Let's buy some more SCS metal. Or SC metal. Why do I keep on calling it SCS? Or SC, whatever the hell I said. I'm not sure. I wish I could buy one more thing here. No, that's not the... I thought that was the Elysia bow. Actually, there's nothing here that I wouldn't want to buy, now that I think about it. Ooh, Hirsch of Sentience rank up stamps, though. That could be kind of cool. I do believe the shop lingers, though, for a few days after the patch, so I'm not too bothered right now. Yeah, we're gonna really just jump into the story straight away, because there's nothing really else that I want to do in Honkai. There's, like, no grind to do until we get the daily reset, which is in like an hour, so we're not really gonna waffle around a bit trying to do anything. So yeah, a quick rundown of how story mode goes. Again, we just kind of go into the story mode, we do as much story as we can. I go through it without really interacting with chat because it's going to be uploaded as essentially like a standalone chapter video. We go through the story and have a bit of an opinion, go through it, try to understand it, and have a good time, really. So with that, there's a bit of a different like format that they've kind of created. So yeah, with that known and how that's going to function, let's get into a bit of story. Let's get into it. Pardon me. I may turn up the game if it is a bit too soft, but generally, because I obviously read it, because I don't understand Japanese. Here we are. Oh my god. Oh. Yokoso. Watashi no Soul Society. Salt to Snow Holy City. The name really suits it, huh? It's the first time seeing architecture so magical, it's like being in a movie. Am I dreaming? Bubble universes are fun. In a bubble universe, the strangest and most unusual sights might be everyday occurrences. Hold up. Shut up, Kira. Shut your mouth. There we go. In the Bubble Universe, the strangest and most unusual sights might be everyday occurrences, so we need to appreciate the view and accept how things work around here, Susanna. You know my name? Only someone who's traveled the Bubble Universes can be so carefree, huh? Wait, you know my name? Susanna, and you are Seely, right? But how do you know us? Don't worry, this is really the first time we've met. As for your names, that's how you called each other when you were looking for the light salt. So I didn't mean to eavesdrop on you, that was rude of me. We've already come this far. Is it because of those musical notes? Yes, the ability to control musical notes is convenient, but accidents can happen. If you get the range or frequency wrong, you might hear things you weren't expecting. Now I get it, like an old-fashioned radio receiving the wrong channel, right? Sure, but couldn't you draw a cuter analogy? It appears that this drifter is sloppier than she looks. As if reading her mind, the drifter winked at her. You're Shixel Valkyries, right? Yes, we are. How did you know? Isn't it obvious we're wearing Shixel's Valkyries battle suits? I'm not familiar with the style, but it looks like the core tech has remained mostly the same. You have traveled the Sea of Quanta. You've seen a lot. Well, then an introduction is in order. I'm Susanna, a B-rank Valkyrie of the Immortal Blades that directly serves Shixel HQ. And I'm Shixel Reserve and Susanna's partner, Seely. Seely may be a reserve, but don't let that fool you. She's around when Shixel made major changes and had a hand in saving the world. She really is something. Come on, Susanna. Immortal Blades, so you're with them. In any case, maybe you've heard of me. Seeing how I was once a Valkyrie, your predecessor in a way. Where to begin? Could you give me a moment? Maybe a name? A name goes a long way. It's not often that I get to meet new generation of Valkyries. As your predecessor, I'm a bit nervous. Time to tell you my story. Now, surely you can just hit it with a name, right? It was a past filled with smoke, blood, and tears. Years ago, Shixel put together a special squad in response to extremely dangerous Honkai crisis. The team consisted of the greatest Valkyries of their time, the cream of the crop. And among them was one A-rank Valkyrie who was unworthy of her position. She lacked talent and struggled to keep up, but nonetheless, she was proud to fight alongside her idols. Sounds like Susanna. In a battle against Honkai, she came across an extremely powerful enemy and was caught in the bitter fight with her partner. To give their team a chance, they were willing to fight to the death. But luckily, with the help of an alien civilization, she was able to survive and settle down in a bubble universe, even becoming a local idol. An idol? Is that kind of idol we know, on stage? That shouldn't matter to a Valkyrie, no? Being a Valkyrie is hard, definitely. Anyway, after a couple of other things, she left for a new adventure, began drifting into the Sea of Quanta, and met two reliable junior Valkyries in a snow-covered universe. That's very amazing. And after that story, I'm sure you can guess who I am. I'm none other than the sole survivor of Squad Snow Wolf, former Shixel A-rank Valkyrie named Solar Prominence Shigure Kira. I'm also... By the look of it, you've never heard of me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Of course, I long left Shixel in your perspective. I've long left Shixel in your perspective, fair enough. It's no surprise you haven't heard of me. But you must have at least heard of Squad Snowwolf, the legendary team I was in, right? It's been many years, I'm not surprised you haven't. Squad Snowwolf. Cecilia Samar. Miss Shigure Kira, were you a subordinate of Cecilia? I've never met such a powerful Valkyrie. Am I dreaming? This can't be real. Whoa there, calm down. I've never met a legendary Valkyrie such as you in person before. Can I admire you a bit more closely? Admire? Wait just a minute here. What's up with this kid? I'll always remember Senpai's glorious past and never forget it. Are you sure you're letting her join your team? Afterwards, Susanna had calmed down. She, along with Seely, told Shigure everything that was happening in the real world. Doom and gloom, apparently. So much has happened in the real world beyond transcending finality. Good to know everything's been settled. So you were sent by Overseer Teresa to investigate this bubble universe. Well, you're not exactly wrong. It's just too complex to explain. We're on a mission, but we aren't supposed to be here. You couldn't have fallen in here by accident, could you? Actually, that's what happened. To be more precise, though, we were led to this bubble universe by someone. They told Shigure Kira how they came to this bubble universe. Although the initiator hasn't appeared yet, I presume I know that certain someone. Could they actually be Kira-senpai? Isn't that why you're separated from your companion? Seems like it. We searched all over the place but couldn't find any trace of her. Well then, do you want to search on the other side of the gate? See the city below that giant tower? That's Salt Snow's Holy City main urban center. There's convenient transportation and great signal. The Wi-Fi is to die for. If your friend is in this bubble universe, you should ask around down there. The Wi-Fi is to die for, dude. There you go, Sealy. We'll find over sure. After all, you're one. You're one. You two. Yep. Thanks, Susanna. You're right. I should trust her and us. That's right. I don't know you three's history, but often team trust is far more important than individual competence. Us three, right? We just got here. There's still so much unclear. Maybe we should skip the details. Usually skipping the details isn't good. Sealy began describing her other self, leaving out certain details. Although she was bad at lying, thanks to Susanna's cooperation, Shigekyo easily accepted the fact that they shared one name with her twin sister. Then I'll accompany you. Technically, it's my second time here. You guys are new and don't know much about this bubble universe, so it'd be better if we stick together, no? Well, of course. What a treat to work with such a legendary Valkyrie. Thanks, Kira. But we're not putting you out, are we? Don't worry. We'll all just be drifting in the Sea of Quanta. It's only natural we help each other out. Besides, I was originally looking into something. We're kind of going in the same direction. You're looking into something. Is it something we can help with? Alright, why are you in this bubble universe? Make a guess. You're on a top secret mission. Even after leaving Shixel, you're still on the front lines, or you're still on the front lines fighting all sort of disasters and safeguarding the Sea of Quanta. Don't worry. As Valkyries, your secret is safe with us. I'm here for a very personal reason, actually. Yo? Question marks all around? I'm just looking for what every idol wants. It's special item that'll give me an angelic voice. Special item that'll give you an angelic voice. Keep this secret a safe. Keep this secret a safe? That's not a sentence. Keep this a safe secret. Or keep this a secret. Who fuck knows? After all, that's a trade secret concerning my idol identity. Sure. Oh, we can't even walk there? It's a door. Oh, dude, that's actually disappointing. That's a bit disappointing. No shot is it gonna look the same as the other city, right? Oh, there's a cat. The snow fell as soft as sand underfoot. The ceilings of wooden houses made neat rows on either side. After passing through a snow-covered country road, they were greeted by a peaceful, snowy town. Aside from the tower, it's not all that different from the real world. Let's ask the residents for information. Doo-doom. There's a cat. Hello there, old man. You're not around from here, are you, huh? How'd you know? I may be old, but my memory hasn't gone bad. It's hard to forget girls dressed especially like you. Perfect, so you've seen a girl dressed like us. She's our friend and we got separated. No, there hasn't been any outsiders for a few days now. Okay. Don't be in such a rush, I'll show you how to find her. You just need to pray. The old man told them to close their mouths and eyes and put their palms together in the direction of the tower. Your wish will be granted, just do as I did, devoutly meditate on your wish, and the great sage will deliver your friend back to you. Can you feel the great sage guiding you? Yeah. It can't be helped, this place isn't as developed as the real world. We're best off asking others. Oh. There's another woman. Hello. Hello, lady. Have you seen a girl? She looks like me, but in a black dress. Haven't seen her. Tell you what, I'll keep an eye out for you. If she spends the night here, I'll let you know. Thanks so much. On that note, have you found anywhere to stay tonight? My inn is conveniently located and the neighbors are friendly. Oh, and I don't know where the girl next door ran off to, but no worries, it's pretty safe around here. It's about time to hit the hay, so why not spend the night? If you can't find a place, it'll be rough going. You really know how to do business. Look at the daylight. It's not even late yet. You must be joking. I may have only just started this business according to the Great Sage's counsel, but I doubt I'd misremember the time. Assisty? What time is it? A monotone voice chimed in from beside the inn owner. Then a hologram screen appeared right before our eyes. It's... Damn. 22:16 p.m. Nice. Time to get some rest. This is... It's really late, but it isn't even dark outside. You have greater sense of humor. Why would the sky change colors? Eventually, they politely decline the invitation to stay the night. Why would the sky change colors, eh? So we're in a world of perpetual daylight. No wonder there's no pedestrians on the streets, even though it's so bright out. But hasn't Kira-senpai been here before? Was it not dark when you came here last time? Well, last time there was a hiccup, so I didn't stay in the bubble universe for long. You weren't here for a whole day? Less than an hour, actually. But if this is a world where day and night are virtually indistinguishable, why would their concept of time be identical to the real world's? Well, just then, it was 22:16 PM in the Holy City time, nighttime in their concept, but since the sky never changes, how did they define noon and midnight? Exactly. In the real world, we can accurately measure 12 o'clock by the position of the sky, so how do they know it? It just seems odd that they tell the time the same way we do, and the assistant he was talking to looks like a lot like an AI back home. Seeing that kind of tech in a city like this is stranger than seeing a living alien. Aliens might really exist, by the way. Remember what I said, bubble universes are unique? Put another way, the authority governing this world is different from the real world, so things may not always conform to common sense. Nonsensical but logically valid, like Alice in Wonderland or The Wizard of Oz. But unlike in those stories, we aren't bound by what's been written. Let's ask around a bit more before we call it a day, shall we? Yeah, okay, Assisty is like, just a Prometheus, essentially. Oh, is this a man or a woman? A man. Ugh. Hello! May the wise spirit of the high strike whoever disturbs my sleep with lightning. What a wise spirit is that violent? We just wanted to ask. A muffled clamor suddenly came from the distance. The man was jolted out of sleep. That's it? Is there no end? No time to explain, I need to get to the emergency shelter. The sage's envoy should come to calm all this calamity soon. You should try to find somewhere to hide before then. Before they could say anything, he slipped out into the backside, leaving only a cold door in their sight. The guy didn't make any sense. Well, there's apparently a calamity. A calamity, calamity. Ooh, more puzzle. Playing a game with 4 keyboard controls after not doing it for a while is a bit difficult. Damn. I'm not reading dialogue during combat because that's kind of fucking dumb. Durandal said the same thing. Dum da dum. Da 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 dum dum. As Shixel Senpai, allow me to teach you some skills that will help you fight here in the Bubble Universe. Just use this mechanism that one-shots them. Inscribed Whisper, light after a short delay, deal fire damage to the enemy with the most HP. Is that it? Life isn't easy in a bubble universe, eh? Ding da ding. Dee 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 ding. How did this happen? Oh no. Has something gone wrong? Oh, a new enemy. Oh shit. White Sword of Damocles. A shield is unique in property, so it can not be broken in the usual way. The special shields of different enemies require different methods to break. Pay attention to the information under their nameplates. Inflicts debuff on the Inflict debuffs on the White Sword of Damocles to break a shield. Can absorb ailments including freeze, paralyze, stun, ignite, and bleed. Each absorption consumes 1 bar of the shield. The shield reduces damage while active. That's kind of cool, like a status effect enemy. That's pretty cool. Bit of status effect requirement. We're just gonna let her walk away. Fair enough. Hello there. Are you okay? Are you hurt? That was awesome. I haven't seen anyone that good in ages. Don't worry, thanks to you guys, nothing happened to me. Before Celia had the time to react, the woman in front of her had already checked her up and down like a butterfly to a flower. It's rare to see so perfect a girl. I must have looked like an idiot, but I just couldn't stop looking. Indeed, Celia, your form was immaculate. I couldn't look away. I wasn't that good. You're shy. I mean it, the way you came down to fend off enemies for me was powerful and beautiful. Just like a spirit of legend. I'm sorry, I don't even know your name yet, Miss Spirit. Miss Spirit. Oh, it's nothing, don't worry. Don't tease her so much, otherwise Miss Spirit's face over here is gonna boil red. Oh, Kira-senpai, not you too. Sorry, yes. After a tense battle, her joke put the girls at ease. After half a minute, you're an energetic one, all that activity and you're talking like nothing happened. Well, these monsters come around the holy city once in a while, so I'm used to it. It's not a bad timing. No, it's bad timing that the Grey Sage's Oracle mistook me for a monster, though, besides, even if I were hurt, that wouldn't keep me from talking. It's just a scratch, but I'd suffocate if I go the whole day without talking. Fair enough. So the one we just fought was an Oracle. Alright, my fault, I almost forgot, you are new here, eh? Yes, welcome to the Salt Snow Holy City. The change of the topic caught Celia by surprise. Well, how'd you know? I know everyone in the city. There's no one I haven't met. You know, I can imagine. So we'll be friends too, yeah? It's not because I'm fascinated by outsiders or your great fighters. I just love being around interesting people and hearing them talk about their life. It's like I get to live vicariously through them. Isn't that fun? Not to mention, you saved my life. As far as I'm concerned, that makes us friends. So you wouldn't turn me down, right? Consider us friends then. I knew you'd say yes. Well then, it's time for this friend to be a good host. It'll take us to your humble abode. My name is Vita. Bite your bottom lip a bit for the V, and flick your tongue at the back of your teeth for the ta. Vita? Yokoso! I'll always be by your side, friends. Yeah, friendship. Alright. Upgrading Inscribed Whispers provides 500 XP. This is the Inscribed Whisper. You just obtain, equip Inscribed Whispers, and you will gain different active skills that alter your battle experience. Okay. Learning a bit. The following story begin in another area. You can switch areas here. This is the country of Iron Sand. Huh. This is the slot of Inscribed Whisper. Here you can equip 2 Inscribed Whispers of the different properties. Okay. Casting a skill increases the team's SP by 10. Sure. Don't really have much of a choice. After a short delay, deal 137,000 fire damage to the enemy with the highest HP once. Okay. That's it? There's nothing else to it? I thought there would be more to this. Oh, fair enough. Alright, next thing, next stage. I'm sure there's like gonna be like a few of them. Now we play as what's her name? Valona. Bologna. Meanwhile, in the middle of another strange land covered in black sand, the miserable conversation was dragging on. Perhaps more of an interrogation than a conversation. So we kind of switch between these two teams. That's all we really know, Miss Seeley. In all this time, you're still the only one we know to maintain her human form. We don't have any real form, so we can't even touch this moon rock, so how could we possibly know what's deep inside it? Maybe Miss Seelie is seeing things because she misses her companion so much. And as Seelie grips on the chains tightened, the dull flame immediately fell silent. Keep talking. You may already be on the ooze of nothing, rather, but I wouldn't mind making you even more abstract. The flames cowered in silence and drifted further from Seelie. You can do your worst, but we still can't get the answers you're looking for. Seelie exhaled in arrogance, or annoyance rather. She knew that there was no point in getting angry, yet the fleeting warmth of a few moments earlier was the nameless fire burning at the bottom of her heart. At the moment she found it even harder to accept this failure. We were so close, I should have grabbed that hand. We're the same person after all. The same person, that's right. Instead of wasting time in one place, it makes more sense to find a way out. What's up, Seelie? If you're looking for clues on how to escape, there's a place that might be of use. I'm listening. It's over there. Zooming. The largest oasis city in the country of iron sand. Full moon light's reflection, and I am full of energy. You barely have a body and you're talking about it being full of energy. Yes, because energy is not physical. Why did you come here anyway? Just because it's a city? This city upon which the moon never sets. By the light of that moon, the inhabitants of the country of iron sand gain life again under the guidance of the great sage. This is also the city closest to the newly living. The newly living, is that what they call those that leave this bubble universe? Back at the border, you mentioned a sage. What's that about? Is it a trivial little ball of fire like you, or something more conspicuous? Conspicuous, rather, not conspicuous. Conspicuous. The Holy Sage's appearance is far more majestic than ours. For the country of iron sand, the sage is equal to a god. The sage brings light and guidance to the land in darkness, and when we are devout enough, the sage will send down grace and give us new life. But if you're curious what the sage looks like, none of the legends say. I think the sage is a tall, handsome young man, and even if it's just a flame, it must be as bright as the moonlight. These legends sound pretty vague to me. How devout is devout enough, and how is new life given? And finally, since you've never seen the sage, you've never seen anyone's life restored before, right? Well, we've never seen the sage, but the sage's light is the truth. Right. Had we seen the sage, we'd be given new life and wouldn't be here talking to you. Okay, being angry at them isn't going to help. True and real. Hey, what's up, Hirsch and Bella? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great old days. Welcome, welcome. Doom da doom. Welcome to the country of iron sand. It's been a while since I've seen someone that can maintain a human form. Can I help with anything? What do you know about the sage? Well, who doesn't know about our miraculous sage? They told Seelie about the legend of the sage, which was similar to what she had been told before. These vague stories are surprisingly consistent. It looks like we're not going to learn anything from here. Let's find someone else. Indeed. Hello. The moonlight is so bright. Hey, let me ask you something. Do you know about the sage? The great sage, of course. The great sage guides us through destiny and helps us regain, Who is this great sage? What kind of joke is this? Don't be cross with him. He's about to disappear. What do you mean? The moonlight isn't gone and its form is still intact. According to you, it's alive and well. Why would it disappear? Well, it's not exactly clear to us, but you have to believe us. We aren't lying to you. Every once in a while, there will be someone that forgets something about themselves, and soon after they disappear. Is their existence tied to memory or something? Are you guys, you will end up like this? No, it doesn't happen to everyone. As for who and why they disappear, perhaps all you can do is pray. Okay. Next one. After asking about the sage, she got a similar response. Pretty much nothing. No fucking information. Okay, next one. Hello. Where is it? Do you know the Iron Sand Sage? Of course. I know him personally. They told Seelie the legend of the sage, which was similar to what she had been told before. It's the same answer. Seems like a consensus of the sage guy. Here it's practically a hive mind. Is there no more questions? I need to keep looking for my home. You don't even remember where your home is? All that's left is your name. My name? Right, what was my name again? I get the feeling you guys don't have the best memory. Well, don't worry, I've seen this before. He'll remember soon enough. Huh? It's true, when people first arrive here, they don't remember much, but the memories begin to come back with them slowly. But how is that any different from the one we just saw? Well, of course it's different. This one hasn't remembered yet, the other one has forgotten. The proof is that he knows the Great Sage like the rest of us. Yes, after a little while he'll remember it was the same for us. So you have an incomplete memory too. Well, probably. But when you think about it, how can you remember what you don't remember? Makes sense, right? Like, if you know what you're waiting for, why wait? I don't really get it, but alright. Oh. He's running. Bored. Miss Sealy, the Sage's legends are more or less the same. Do we really need to continue our investigation? It seems so. This is a waste of time. Are you guys talking about the Great Sage? Do you know the story of the Great Sages descending upon the country of Iron Sand? Descending, you say? Yes, descending. Yes, the Great Sage has already come and is leading us to a new life. Seriously? If this Great Sage is so great, why are you still doing here? Not everyone yearns for new life. I'm still attached to my life here, so I'll stay in the country of Iron Sand for now. But many of my neighbors and friends have followed in the footsteps of the Great Sage. Oh. In that case, where is this Great Sage now? I need to find this sage. Well, since you're all interested, you can come with me. Ding, 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 ding. Can't believe this guy's real. Maybe it's just a bunch of unfounded rumors. Forget it, let's just go and see what this is all about. The Great Sage is up ahead. Soon we will be reborn. It makes me nervous just thinking about it. Me too. Shut up, everyone. If the Sage really has special powers, maybe this is my chance to get out of here. And if all this is a hoax, I'll just be back to square one. It's as simple as that. Celia had prepared herself for all possibilities, but reality sometimes could be stranger than fiction. Oh, really? Senti's the Sage? Wait a second. Why are you here? There are no more missions in this area. Switch to go back. See, I know I'm not going to be a fan of this back and forth, I'll be honest. I'm already not a fan of it. Having to go back and forth between two different storylines is kind of odd to me. Here you can review the cleared main story in Elder Enigma, so you can access the Net of Whispers and Inscription Ordeal. Expend mixed colored runes to play the Network of Whispers and obtain inscribed whispers, or the corresponding properties and upgrade materials. Clear it a number of times, you can unlock the advanced Net of Whispers that rewards inscribed whispers and grant more materials. And go. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Sorry, but yeah, I'll catch up here. I have a rival, just watch a PGR Thoughts video. Nice, thank you for watching. 50 summons and I got S rank, but it wasn't Garnet. Oh, my condolences. That's exactly the enemy I targeted. From what I know, it's easy to get pity, but there's no guaranteed pity. Yeah, that's from my understanding as well. Sandy best character. A bit overused. A bit overused character, but sure, we'll go with it. What can't she do? If she can do anything, why does she just do anything? Boom. Boom, ba, boom. Okay, we'll do this stage and then we'll go back to the story, because I didn't really want to do this. But apparently I loved Force tutorials, and that's why we have to do this. Boom, ba, boom. Ba, 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 boom. Bang! Da-doom, da-doom, doom, da-doom, doom. Yeah. She's more of a meme these days, and devs have embraced it. I really don't care, though. I think she's overused and needs to kind of, like, take a step back and kind of bring in some new concepts. Sentience is just overpowered at this point. I'd like to just see a new character. Congrats on clearing. Your reward is new inscribed whispers and upgrade materials. Okay. 166,000. Now it does 268,000. Understandable. What is this? Okay, that's that progress thing. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. I probably should do one more so on the reset we can have enough, but I don't doubt that we'll get through all the story before then. I think it's made her better. I think it's kind of ruined the kind of the story though. She's just technically the most overpowered unit as she does almost anything. They're gonna put Sanada. Yeah, they're gonna put Sanada Yukimura. I have no idea who that is, but yeah. I see Seely, Susanna, Shigure, all nice names. My name is Vita. You can just feel the wind and smell the woods, can't you? How do you get all that from a name? Well, you gotta use a little imagination, Susanna. For example, Miss Spirit, who I mentioned earlier, seeing Seely startled as expected, brought a contented smile to Vita's lips. Okay, no more teasing, so why did you all come here then? You're very skilled, so I imagine you're not just gonna be here on vacation. Well, actually, we're looking for our missing companion. Seely told Vita all about who they were looking for. For the first time, Vita seemed confused. Now, that is a bit tricky. Had I seen someone like that, I'd remember. Let me ask, Assisty. The hologram screen appeared from before reappeared, accompanied by a cold beeping. How can I help? There it is again. What's going on? Alright, you're new here, so I'm guessing you haven't met her. This is Assisty. I wasn't asking about her name. If I'm not mistaken, this is an artificial intelligence, right? Artificial intelligence? This is the first time I've ever heard anyone call Assisty that. But Assisty is intelligent for sure. She's not only answers our questions, but also helps the Sage govern the Holy City. Conducting censuses, delegating work, calculating taxes, and helping with the facility construction, none of it would be possible without her. Sure, but that's just artificial intelligence. So, do you know who made Assisty? Well, your questions keep getting weirder and weirder. Everyone knows Assisty is just Assisty. It seems we've gotten off topic here. Assisty, have you ever met anyone that looks like me? I apologize, I cannot find the information you are looking for. You're asking some tough questions, even Assisty doesn't know the answer. But no need to give up just yet. I may know where your companion is, but I may not know where it is, but I know who does. Who? So far, but so near. Vita lifted her hand, the Sage, and pointed to the white crystal tower at the end of the road. That tower can answer any questions like Assisty can. Well, of course it can't, but the one inside can. It said that the Sage of the High Tower who watches over the Holy City lives at its top. Sage of the High Tower? Yep. Legend says she's both omnipotent and omniscient. True and real. Everyone here believes in the Sage of the High Tower. We owe our peaceful life to her. If the Sage is as powerful as everyone says she is, she'll know exactly where your companion is. She sounds pretty powerful, like one of those legends about Overseer Otto. But would someone so high and mighty receive us so easily? Well, probably not, no. The Sage lives in seclusion, even on important occasions like sermons. She's represented by envoys. Everyone in the Holy City wants to meet the Sage, but you can count those lucky enough to meet her on one hand. What a lonely person. Yes, a lonely and unfortunate person. But if that's true, is there nothing we can do? Don't worry, I might not be able to help you with the Sage directly, but I can still help. I'm Vita after all. I'll take you to someone that has or was led by an envoy to see the Sage's back. We saw the Sage's back? Nice. Hesha, Void, Sentient, Veliona, that was the reason I played. Fair enough, man. It's a great honor to be recognized by her, indeed. Damn, that did not sound like a sneeze. That just sounded like someone breathing out very loudly. The sneeze seemed to set Susanna off. She only stopped after sneezing a dozen times in a row. That's strange. When did the battlesuit's thermoregulator shut itself down? It's so cold. Are you not cold, Vita? Not at all. You need a thermoregulator to move around? You're not very experienced, Susanna. I'm not used to life in the snowy countryside, and I don't know if it's good or bad that I came just in time for winter. Are you serious, winter? You don't mean that this place doesn't have nights and seasons? All 4 seasons are the same. What's covering the city here isn't snow. It's just dust. It's salt. You fucking idiot. Salt Snow City? Holy crap, dude. Get the picture. It's fucking salt, dude. That's weird salt. She is can only Sue and Sue talks about her video Elysian Realm optional dialogue. Sure, I don't know, probably not. It looks like Sue, I don't think it's confirmed to be Sue though. Sana Yukimura is among the stigma aren't like Shigeru Kira, but I heard in law she is alive currently. I have no idea who Sana Yukimura still to this day is. My apologies. Wait, how come the flavor I taste is so different from yours? Because Kira dabbed her index finger in the snow, but put her middle finger in her mouth. Whoa, trickery! You have keen eyes. No, Kira-senpai, I trusted you. To be honest, I didn't think you'd fall for it. It was mean of me to laugh at you, though. I apologize, Susanna. You don't have to go that far. If we think about it, Salt Snow City means the snow here tastes like salt. No wonder it's so bitter and salty. Congrats on getting it right, albeit a tad too late. What about Seely? Did you know all along? Well, I only realized it after she said this isn't snow. Had I realized earlier, I would have warned you. Me and my bad luck, eh? From my point of view, as Shixel Valkyries, you're too defenseless. Lucky I only asked you to taste salt. What if it was poison? Well, I'm still a bit too immature. But Susanna, sincerity is your greatest strength. In this regard, I must learn from you. Seely, Vita, blah, blah, blah. I hope so. Then, no more dallying, let's move on. No more dawdling. When did Kira-senpai have time to learn it was salt? Oh, it's the man. That's Uncle Pankaj? Panka. Who knows? The man in the doorway they had met earlier was dozing off, still looking too sleepy to bother with anyone. Who's disturbing my sleep now? Uncle Pankaj? If you want to sleep so badly, why come out? What are you doing here, Vita? The monsters bothering the city are back, don't wander out. The monsters have been dealt with. Fantastic, praise the great sage. I think we should be thanking them instead. They are my new friends, they rescued me just now. The man clicked his tongue as he looked at them, his expression no longer annoyed. I didn't know you were friends of Vita's, I'm sorry about my attitude earlier. And since you saved her, that makes you friends of mine. Will you come in for some tea? Next time. We still have time to need to find Grandpa K. We'll talk later. Mr. Kai, I heard he isn't doing well right now. It's best not to bother him. Don't worry. He won't mind. We're going now. See you later. I have to take them to meet Grandpa K. Thanks.
そうか。じゃあ、カイジーさんによろしく伝えておいてくれ。
ビーター、まだ帰らないの？近頃また怪物が出没するようになったって聞いたよ。ビタも気をつけて。
安心して。その件ならもう解決したよ。
Yeah, the sense of agency is really just like just not here, is it? Don't worry, I have to do something. Continues to talk to every NPC available. Oh my god, good morning, Vita. Good morning, Royce. Now, how are you feeling? To the herbal tea I gave you last night help? I need to go to the border town. I'll be back to bring you more. Don't worry, there's still plenty of back and cookies tomorrow. You should come over and grab a few. Sure, I will, thanks. Vita sure is popular. Do you want to go to the career selection in a few days with me? Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. I still don't know if I want to go or not. But the Great Sage's envoy will make an appearance. It'd be a shame to miss that, right? That's the sage's right hand. People really love this sage, don't they? Even her envoy sounds mighty. The Great Sage is everywhere and all capable. Without her, we wouldn't have all that we have now. For example, the flour and oven I used to bake cookies came from the Great Sage. I'm not sure if that's something you consider mighty or not, though. Alright, Royce, relax, buddy. You know my friends are outsiders. They don't know about the Great Sage's feats. I was just about to tell them, though. Well, you should let them know just how great the Great Sage is, so they show some fucking respect, these peasant idiots. Don't worry, I will tell them. These people who actually worship the Great Sage. It's probably the best to follow suit. And that's all we can do. Indeed, that's all we can do. From the lore, told from Sue, female Sue would be the most powerful character in the Honkai verse. She's also the most evil, and there's no confirmation of what she looks like or her name. The Holy City is quiet today. I wonder if it's because there were monsters and everyone went hiding. Quiet, do you get the parade every time you go out? Or as they'd probably have here, a sage's procession? I could never compare to her. At best, we're surrounded by a similar number of people. That's pretty impressive, though. Yes, when you said you knew everyone in town, you really meant it. We're all nice and friendly, and most importantly, interesting. Is there anyone you think isn't interesting? Well, I'd have to think about that one. It seems no one comes to mind, hee hee. Yes, I figured as much. But Grandpa K, who I'm taking to you now, he really is an interesting guy. Everyone likes him as much as they like me. And this ends up being Auto Apocalypse 2.9 or some bullshit. Knock knock, Uncle K. Weird, he isn't here. At this time, he's usually outside cooling off. But this time, there was only a silent wooden door. Vita knocked gently. Hey, Grandpa K, are you there? A moment later, the door cracked open and a pale old woman appeared out. It's Vita, come on in. Grandpa Izzy, Grandpa K. She didn't have a chance to finish asking. In the bedroom was an old, sickly man laying in bed with a handkerchief over his face. There were several younger people standing around him. What looked like neighbors and friends, no one spoke, but the scene was self-explanatory. It all happened so fast. We were just having our afternoon tea. I was going to inform you about the funeral, or before the funeral, but since you came for him. Yes, I'd bet he'd love to see you one last time, Vita. Thanks, Izzy. The Valkyries were caught completely off guard and for a moment speechless. Our condolences, we're friends of Vita's. Oh, don't worry, miss, I'm not sad. K's simply passed on to the afterlife. Under the Great Sage's guidance, I will see him again one day. Celia wanted to comfort her, but couldn't find the right words. Then, she suddenly discovered. The old woman wasn't sad, but just as she said, the surrealness of it all took Celia out of the somber moment and made her silently observe those in the room. It wasn't just the old woman. Everyone there watched the unbreathing. What a word choice. Watched the unbreathing old man peacefully, as if they knew an afterlife just had to exist. Kira-senpai noticed it too. Celia continued to observe the people in the room quietly until her gaze crossed Vita's. Vita, standing outside the crowd, gave the girls a meaningful look and subtly pointed to the door. She wants to talk about it outside? What's up, Vita? I'm sorry, I know it's sudden, but can everyone accompany me to the light salt storage? It's customary to use light salt to guide the deceased toward the afterlife. Grandpa K has been nice to me, so I want to take some light salt for him as a final blessing. I'm sorry, I wanted to help you with your search. I didn't expect something like this to happen. What do you guys think? I'm more than happy to help. It's just that... It's just what it's about. What's up? I get how you feel, Susanna, but don't you think it's a bit strange? Strange? I love when it just passed away, but no one seems sad. That's because they don't have a reason to be sad. This is a special world. It's as Grandma Izzy said, death doesn't mean you disappear. You just continue your life in a different world. Ooh. Do you remember the Sage of the High Tower? She has a special ability. She can travel between life and death. It's thought that the Sage reposes in the tower to pray for the dead. It's her presence that causes the light at the salt at the top of the tower to shine, and the light guides the dead to the afterlife to live in peace. We will all be reunited on the other side. Everyone in the Holy City believes this. Our faith is stronger than our sorrow. We all pray that the Sage will be reunited with our families in the future. It's great and all. You just go to where Veliona is and vice versa. It's just a constant fucking cycle, yin and yang, bro. But doesn't the Sage never make an appearance? Why do citizens believe this? It said the Sage's envoy gives sermons in the city square, preaching her power. Everyone in the city knows this. It said you've never been to the sermon? No, I have personal reasons. What do you think about this Legends of the Sage Tower of the High, or Sage of the High Tower? The usually eloquent girl was silent for a moment and then shook her head. I don't know. No one has ever seen that world with their own eyes. But if it doesn't exist or isn't how people expect it to be, to dedicate all that time and emotions in life to it would be too absurd. I'm curious if the same character? I don't think so. I guess for me, the urgency comes from existence here and the fact that Veliona is gone. Good writing could lead you to a false sense of security with the character leading you to a prayer. You to the player to trust his character completely just for him to be revealed as a villain. Sure. Hopefully the story is making sense. It's making... I'm not overly interested. I don't like any of these characters. Vita explained herself to the warehouse attendant, who quickly fetched the light salt for her. I'm sorry to hear about Mr. K, but there's nothing to be sad about. He'll surely live a good life in the world of the dead. Thanks. Vita said no more and silently took the light salt from the attendant. Okay, let's head back. Are we gonna walk there? Okay. So this guy is one of those characters, but unfortunately his whole story wasn't written well due to Kubo's depression. okay. You don't really need to know every villain's side story. Sometimes having just a villain be a villain is fine. Avita was silent on the way back. Before knocking on the door, she turned back to give the Valkyries an apologetic but grateful smile. Thank you for staying with me up until now. Grandpa K wouldn't know what to do if he saw guests who came from afar, saddened by his passing. You mean, I'll stay by his side with his neighbors. It's getting late and I'd hate to make you stay up. Speaking of getting some rest, what is it? Susanna explained to Vita that about the trio's earlier refusal to spend the night at the innkeeper's place. No problem, you can just stay at my house. Are you sure? Of course, I've lived by myself for a while now, and if you don't mind bunking, there's more than enough room for 3 people. I'm planning to spend the night by Grandpa K's side, so I won't disturb your rest. Well, that's too much. But we don't have a place to spend the night. It'd be more impolite to refuse. We should take her up on that offer. It would make us look cruel if we decided to stay up all night or sleep on the street. Right, if you did that, even the neighbors will take offense. So you'll wait for me. I'll go deliver the light salt and then make your sleeping arrangements. She raised her hand, gesturing everyone to wait outside for a moment. As the door closed gently behind Vita, the 3 were speechless for a bit. After a moment, Shigure gave an awkward stretch. What do you guys think? What do you mean? I mean, do you really think there's a sage with power over life and death? Yeah. I don't know. Perhaps it's as you said, anything can happen in a bubble universe. Maybe it all has to do with the rules of this bubble universe. This sage might really have supernatural powers, but she might also be a con. And if we never see her, we might never know. That's right. That seems right to me. As for Vita, what about her? I don't know what's happened, but she seems to have some sort of resentment toward the sage. Resentment? I don't know, it's just a feeling, like when she mentioned living by herself, I felt a deep sadness. Is this your special ability to sense bubble universes? Well, it's hard to say. I haven't had a similar feeling coming here, so for now, I have no way of knowing why I felt that way. Well, it seems that maybe there really is something special about this world. But before confirming anything about Vita, there's one thing we do know. At any rate, we need to meet this sage at the High Tower. That's true. Ah, back to the right side, eh? That's why Bleach is hated? I don't think it's hated, really. Sasuke is an arc lasted 4 to 5, and story-wise got worse as it went along because of the writer's mental state. I'm absolutely not sure anything what you're saying is true. I think Bleach is absolutely fine and people love it, to be quite frank with you, but fair enough. The sight was so confounding that Celia had trouble fighting the urge to rub her eyes. What the heck did I just see? Good, now you will feel a hot current course through your spirit and soul. You'll feel as though you're floating above clouds and falling into the depths. Your body is becoming light, very light. Now show me those desires you hold deeply in your heart. Do not hold back, we will start from you. Almighty Great Sage, please reunite me with my beloved fiancée. Piece of cake. Boom, done. Great Sage, my request is simple. I just want to see my granddaughter that wasn't born while I was alive. Boom. If you truly are a Sage of Legend, can you bring me back to life as someone rich? Boom. Sage, I want to see my mum and dad. Boom. No need to rush, I'm here for everyone. Boom. Just imagine carefully the people and things you just mentioned and leave the rest to me. I will fulfill your wishes. Boom. The wisps eagerly agreed with the sage, while the great sage sank down in the cross-legged pose amid them, her eyes closed. Then she cast some magic whippity-dippity, causing the wisps to murmur in pleasure. Is it really you, Elena? I get to see you again. What a hardy-looking face, I could rest at ease. Is this salt? Ow, my teeth. No, these are gems, so many gems, I am rich. In joy, the wisps began to dance in a blaze around the great sage. Thanks, Miss Sage. Thank you, great sage. The wisps flocked to the great sage in thanksgiving, but she only shook her head and stood up in discontent. No, why do you keep calling me that cheesy-sounding name? Listen up, I'll teach you to say it one more time. Say it with me. Herrscher of Sentience. There it is. Incredible. Hmm? Anotto? You? Didn't think I'd see you here having a good time, Miss Hirsch of Sentience. I was, until 2 seconds ago. Seely, how did you die? Nani? Look, since coming to this bubble universe, I've only seen phantoms like them. It's common sense that this place is hell, underworld, or something like that. What are you going on about? According to you, you'd also be dead. Very funny. It doesn't matter if the sky falls, the sea dries up, or Earth crumbles, I'll just keep on living. To put it in terms you can understand, I am beyond the laws of nature. My name isn't in the book of life and death. Got me? Oh, right, I almost forgot. You are a divine key, after all. You're the divine... Hey, you said that on purpose. Well, I don't know if I did that on purpose or not, but that wasn't the term I can understand. I get it. You're the other Seelie, aren't you? Don't look so surprised. You think I wouldn't have noticed? 2 minds in 1 body? It's so obvious. Figures the Hirsch of Sentience would be smart. Then you already know I'm not like Seelie, so you better watch what you say around me. Hee hee ha ha. What are you laughing at? You. We were in the same boat just about half a year ago. Do you really have to be so sour with me? Honestly, compared with the nicer Seelie, you really are childish. Nani? Go call the other Seelie so the adults can talk, otherwise this can go until the sun goes down, or... There is no sun, actually. Otherwise, this can go until the moon somehow goes down, and we still won't get anywhere. I'm childish? Ignoring Seelie's reaction, the Hirsch of Sentience seemed to notice something off and eyed her suspiciously. Wait, that's not right. Seelie, you have been separated. Forget the others, now you're calling me childish? Just then, a sharp sound cut through the air. You're resorting to violence. Shut it, I just have the urge to kill a Hirscher for fun. An annoying Hirscher happens to be right before me. You want to pick a fight? If you're up for it, then let me just change reality. Blah blah blah. But how this character fucking works. I've gotten so like used to playing very specific characters that I don't know how this lady works. I've never actually used her. Not bad, it's rare for someone your age to be that strong. You can tell people you lasted 30 seconds against the strongest Hirsch of Sentience. No, make that 50 rounds. But you can't possibly win. Are you ready to call on your helper? Helper, what are you talking about? Isn't she the one who tricked me into coming here? She tricked you into coming here? It's a long story, but it's strange you know even less than I do. You really have nothing to do with that jerk? The likelihood that this is the underworld is greater than my helping that woman. I see, you have the same problem. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So... Oh fuck, I never understood that saying, lol. Not that I care. Alright, not so fast, I still have something to ask you. What were you doing when I got here, just playing mind games with lonely ghosts? What do you mean mind games? I'm just making their wishes come true. Legend and the legend and omniscient sage will bring them back to life. Don't you think it would be better to believe in me rather than this ridiculous fairy tale? This was the answer she expected. It was clear the Hirsch of Sentience knew no more about this world than she did. And just as Seelie was wondering what the Hirsch of Sentience was actually capable of, aside from playing silly little motion pictures, why'd you bring along a group of idiots that don't know what they're doing? Oh, now this version of it. They're not quantum monsters. What exactly are they? The ghosts know they're rushed over here with the wisps are still here, though. Watching little illusions, such a shame they'll be killed by that. To make sure an exception and clean up things. Oh, now we're working together. 2 polar opposite characters. Very cool. When Black Wine of Theramines loses an amount of HP, she will go invisible and withdraw temporarily. She will re-engage later, but remain invisible. While invisible, a rune array forms beneath Black Wine Theramines' feet, giving away her location. Approach Wine when she's visible to make her reveal herself. After re-engaging Black Wine, sneak up on her to try to surprise. Before Black Wine Theramines performs a sneak attack, break her hit shield to send her into the Dark North state. I guess that's cool. Interested in becoming a manga artist in a school project did some Tite Kubo, the creator of Bleach. He was my biggest inspiration. Nice. He's a great guy. Thank you. Were it not for your rescue, our souls would have been lost. Don't sweat it as nothing. What do you have to be proud about? This is your fault. But the Sand Servants have never attacked us before. Why would they now? Sand Servants? You mean those monsters just now? I've never seen anything like them in the Sea of Quanta. No, the Sand Servants aren't monsters. They're the Great Sage's loyal servants. Well, it's none of my business, but you should try not to put too much stock into this sage of yours. And don't forget, you were almost killed by an imposter. Miss, are you not the real sage? Oh, that isn't important. I'm far greater than any great sage. Alright then, I get it. Don't look at me like that. Actually, the Hirsch of Sand is explained to the people of the country of Iron Sand how she pretended to be the sage. I see. What, aren't you all mad? If you want, I can make this joke pay for you. Don't get ahead of yourself now. No, we don't blame anyone, actually. Sure, she might not be the real sage, but thanks to her, I was able to enjoy a beautiful dream, and I'm grateful for that. Right, there's no rush. One day, the real great sage will find us. What about my gems, my riches? We'll just have to wait a bit longer one day. You really believe this in this whole sage deal, do yous? Do you not believe in the sage, miss? Me? I'm not from this bubble universe. I'm not from the country of Iron Sand. Of course I don't believe in your legends. But everyone says the people from the country of Iron Sand are our companions. The difference between you and us should be super obvious, right? For one thing, we aren't transparent. What are you looking at me like that for? Idiot, look at your body. My body? Why am I transparent now? I don't know, but what happened to living on when the sky falls and the earth crumbles? Shouldn't this be a problem for you? Oh, this shouldn't be a problem, rather. No problem at all. Wait, why have I become transparent too? Who knows? It shouldn't be a problem for you anyway, right? You guys really are one of us. You probably just haven't bathed in the moonlight recently. Bathed in the moonlight, eh? You don't think... As you can see, ladies from the outside world, we denizens of Iron Sand have lost our human form and can only glow, and only a glow marks our existence. For the glow to live on, we must often bathe in moonlight. Our bodies have become like the spirits here? What the heck are you talking about? Are we dead? Or we are, rather? Are we dead? We are dead? Wah, we were dead? Yeah, interesting. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. A night passed, eh? How did you sleep, everyone? I've shaken off the jet lag. I feel charged, ready to go. I never knew a ham omelette could taste so good. You're welcome. Would Kira like one? You must be hungry since you went out this morning. Oh, don't worry, I already ate. Anyway, now that everyone's well rested, let's start working on our action plan, such as how to negotiate with the Sage of the High Tower. Do you have any ideas, Vita? Do I ever? Is what I'd like to say, but the Sage is pretty secretive. She hardly ever comes to the Holy City, so it can be tough to get an audience with her. Can't we go to visit her at the Salt Tower directly? Unfortunately not. While the Sage rarely handles city affairs, she treats the tower with the utmost importance. She has sent many oracles to guard it and keep people out. When she mentioned the oracle, she shrugged and gesticulated to the Valkyries, clearly impressed by yesterday's fight. Yes, makes sense. Everyone in Salt Snow Lake Holy City shit is a believer, and if she meets with everyone, she'd never get anything done. Just like an idol, Kira-senpai. Good job. Oh, Susanna, you're beginning to understand the hard life of an idol? That's good! So we need a foolproof plan to prevent conflicts and even violence before meeting the Sage. And if there's no chance of getting into the tower, maybe we can wait for her to come out and talk to her then. Yeah, the residents mentioned the Sage of the High Tower coming out and giving sermons from time to time. We'll just be looking for our friend if we don't know the time. Celia remembered how bright last night was. For the first time in a long time, she slept alone without sensing her other self. Next to her, Susanna snored lightly, and Shigekura slept like the Sleeping Beauty. She knew she had to get some rest and began counting flower petals on the wall. At that moment, Vita's room seemed empty, as if no one had ever lived there. And that's when everyone realized that any work that required the Sage to leave the tower had been delegated to her envoy. The envoy we're talking about is the one managing the city on behalf of the Sage of the High Tower. She not only guided us on building machines we couldn't dream of, but also thought up a system to help us organize work. From my perspective, it's this envoy that deserves the entire city's respect for making our lives much easier. For example, you've all seen Assisti. Speaking off the record, I don't get why people worship someone that lives in the High Tower and never leaves. It'd make more sense to worship Assisti even. Well, some big name said, I believe, because it is absurd. But perhaps everything the envoy has done was a part of the sage's plan, right? And if that's the case, that'd be a good thing for you all, no? After all, if the Sage of the High Tower is just a rubber stamp, she wouldn't be able to help Seelie find her companion. Well, then I think we should talk to the envoy first. Maybe she can introduce us to the Sage. That makes sense, but how can we see this envoy? They maintain the order of this world, so they must be very powerful. Well, if it's just to see the Sage, I have an idea. Tell us, Vita. It'd be best to see for yourself. Come with me and you'll know the right way. Let's go, everyone! Why is there just a random mech? There's just a random ass mech. It's so lively. There's a career selection regularly held after the envoy took over the city. Career selection? Is that... Oh my god, is Dr. Tesla or I don't know. Are you interested in these tin people too? I heard they were also produced in the tower. Although the envoy taught citizens how to control these big fellas, even the brightest of them couldn't fathom how they could move. Do these machines exist in your world? There are, but, these mecha. Yes, propulsion system and design-wise they're uncannily similar to those in our world. So these people and machines are gathered here because of that selection. That's right! Allow me to explain what the career selection is. It's where you select a career. Do you remember the system I mentioned earlier that the envoy designed to manage the whole city? The career selection is a system designed to find the most suitable job for us, all of the Salt Snow Holy City. First, everyone provides the system with the necessary data as the great envoy taught us. The system will then analyze the data and perform complex calculations. Once completed, we'll assign the right role to the right person in the Holy City. Of course, there are also roles needed to maintain in the whole city. The system was designed to make sure that everyone finds a joy in the labor and creation. Isn't it great, as the envoy said, the right resources in the right place and the right person for the right job. And I see, so you let a system analyze the data and determine the right jobs for the people. It sounds like something right out of a sci-fi movie. But wasn't there something similar in our history textbooks? The Matsushka Kokolia dealt with a similar institution when she was young. Yes, humans always think the workings of the world are simple, which produces such immature thinking. From what we've seen, if you leave someone's career up to a program or machine, it only serves to eliminate a person's will, leading to the opposite of the intended result. Nani? For example, if someone's assigned a role they don't like, they are forced to do it anyway, correct? That sounds like a system, or like the system needs improvement. Well, let's take a step back then. Let's say the person likes the job but has other things in mind, like another job, another life. Can the system deal with that? And if the person's preferred lifestyle or career doesn't exist yet, how is the system going to run its calculations? Eventually, won't the original passions and dreams of the person or this world begin to fade or even disappear? Random spiel. I feel like this has been dealt with before in this game. Haven't we done this problem before? This whole, like, free will bullshit? I thought this was the whole point of World Serpent Arc. I thought we were done with that. But, who knows? And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cross-examine anyone. It's just I can't agree with this mechanism from my point of view. I get that it's convenient, saving everyone time and energy, but any variations to the normal cause a lot of issues. Well, it's fine. Your argument makes sense. Everyone in the Holy City thinks it's convenient, so which is probably why no one bothers about its drawbacks. But, Vita, you haven't told us why you brought us here. I almost forgot. After the selection concludes, the Great Envoy will conduct a short investiture ceremony and communicate their key points of the jobs, select the candidates in person, and so whoever gets the position will have the opportunity to talk to the Envoy face to face. And so all we need to do is take part in selection, for example, a career like warrior. It can't be that simple. Does the Envoy have roles for us outsiders? That is an issue, but come with me, there's always a way. Yeah, I feel like we've dealt with this fucking problem before, this whole, like, fucking autonomy being removed, or, like, no, not autonomy, autonomy being added and human rights being removed or some shit like that, with Kevin and whatnot, but hey, maybe that's just me. Hi! Hello, citizens of the Salt Snow. ID 004-457, how may I help you? Are there any vacancies left in this selection? Checking please way. Blah, blah, blah. I'm bored of this fucking quest already. I'm bored of this chapter already. Thank you for waiting! According to your input, the number of search results is 1. Yay! What is it, Vita? I see. Everyone loves going through the selection process, so the envoy keeps adding jobs. But once in a while, strange positions which people aren't sure about, they are for appear. They don't have a fit. The positions become vacant, meaning they are unclaimed. But wouldn't that throw a wrench in the city's operations? Well, don't worry, the vacancies aren't the most productive or fundamental jobs in the city. Right. They really are some strange jobs. Allow me to correct Citizen 00457. These jobs were added by the envoy after careful consideration to diversify the city's career system and cultural atmosphere. Perhaps they are beyond the scope of citizens' knowledge, but they are neither strange nor meaningless. Right, just like I said. I get it, Vita. You want us to take the vacant positions? What a great chance, receptionist. Is that okay? Well, there is no precedent for a non-local to hold a position. According to my search, it is not against the envoy's rules. Then we can do it. But this vacancy is special. Applicants will need to pass a customized test to assume it. It's a combat test, I guess. A customized test. What exactly is this position? You have to fight the envoy. Do we need to do it? It's embarrassing. Oh, no, it's a performance. My bad. Don't say that. What kind of idol are you if you can't do this? If it's just for our mission, once you get up there, you're obliged to conquer the audience with the perfect demeanor of the most glamorous smile. Wow, professional. I'll show you the reps again. Please watch closely and memorize them by heart. Okie dokie. I'll try my best. This is probably where like high audio would be great. This is very embarrassing. Why does Silly look like she's chronically tired as well? That's how an idol greets the audience at the end of a performance. Since we're in a hurry, I can't correct your postures or familiarize you with the performance procedures. However, if you do your starting and ending poses perfectly, you can still capture the audience's heart. I understand, but why did things turn out this way? And not too long ago, what exactly is the position? Ambassador for Cultural Prosperity, the envoy named it. Cultural Prosperity. That sounds pretty complicated. Pretty important as well. Are we really qualified? I'd like to know the responsibilities of the Ambassador of Cultural Prosperity. According to the envoy's records, it was created to establish a figure of significant influence and charisma throughout the whole city. This role involves singing, acting, and other aspects of the performing arts with the aim of gaining a large number of supporters. A good relationship with these supporters will allow the Ambassador for Cultural Prosperity to lead them to a high level of spirituality and expand the scope of their cultural life, thus improving life in the Holy City. Ah, wait, that sounds like the idols in our world. Idol. Please wait a moment. I found this term in the supplementary description left by the envoy. Retrieving. Thank you for waiting. After a content comparison, the concepts of Ambassador of Cultural Prosperity and Idol have a 99.2% overlap. Aren't they practically the same thing then? We're gonna have to become idols? Then this test would be not bad. I'm gonna go over some of the essential moves then, so listen carefully. Okay, if we have to take this exam and perform on stage, wouldn't you be the best one for the job, Kira? Why would Celia and I... Well, that's because, actually. Best performance includes singing. But I remember we talked about this yesterday, didn't you say you're experienced in singing live? But, I injured my voice at the last show and I haven't fully recovered yet, so... haven't you been drifting in the Sea of Quanta? Your last show should be ages ago. You twerp, why are you so quick all of a sudden? Anyway, you and Celia are going to take the stage. It's an order from Senpai, and you're not allowed to say no. Okie dokie. I'll explain the key points. This movement is divided into 3 parts. Firstly, lift your left foot and bend it up to your calf and press it against your thigh. Great job. Secondly, raise your extended left arm as much as possible. Pow! And make a gesture, a cue gesture with your right hand next to your face. Nicely done. And thirdly, the most important, smile. You must smile from the bottom of your heart and make the audience happy. Yes, sir! Wha-bam! That's all. Have you memorized them? Okay. What was the first point? Okay, compared to thinking, it's easier to learn by doing. Show me the movements you learned. I should. Lift my right... Oh, fuck. Is it left foot? 1 second. Lift my left foot. Bam. I should. Lift my left foot. Raise my left arm. And then I should show a 100% smile. That feels absolutely right. You have what it takes to be an idol. Let's go. Nice. What about me? Just make a movie at this point. It's gonna take a bit longer than usual. Unfortunate. You got this, Susanna. Now you're gonna become an idol. Plus, Seely has a terrific voice and Susanna is great at dancing. You'll pass the test with flying colors. You've got this, and I'll be on the stage to support you. Let's go! What do we do? I'm so nervous that I'm shaking. You really think it'll be okay? All we can do is try, and don't worry, since it's the test, the audience shall be small. And our target isn't the exam itself. Alright, try not to think about it. Performance starts on the stage, and when you perform, you give it your 100%, set eyes on the examination stage, and go! Is there going to be a minigame event? Because that'd be kind of cool. Can there be a little bit of a minigame? I usually end up skipping the story and then just using Homeworld Labs to catch up with the story when I can. Homeworld Labs is a YouTuber that does story summaries. I've watched Homeworld Labs before. I watched Homeworld Labs. He's a great guy. Did you say there would be a big audience? There wouldn't be a big audience, rather. Are you going to perform? We're all excited to see. Yes, we don't have many live events on the Holy City, so everyone came after hearing about it. Hearing about it, you say? What do? I feel like I'm going to faint. Well, how can you have a stage fright before going up there? Show them what the Valkyries are made of. The Cultural Prosperity Ambassador selection test will begin shortly. Please begin taking the stage. Alright, we're on. Surely you're like a little mini game, right? Come on. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, but it's like, it's gonna be miserably slow, right? Yeah. And I also have the music turned down. This was not in the choreography, by the way, Susanna. You're just making shit up now. Also, this summer music from the fucking... from the... Flame Chaser... What's it called? It's the Flame Chaser summer event. Has been used everywhere. It's kind of like overused. I messed up at the end there. This Flame Chaser summer event music is so overused, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. While there were a few hiccups along the way, Seely and Susanna managed to finish their performance rather smoothly. I missed one button. Give me a break. Your singing was brilliant, Seely. And I could watch Susanna dance forever. Seely, Seely, Seely. Susanna, Susanna, Susanna. We somehow made it through. Seems like it, all thanks to Susanna. Seely and Susanna, you guys were awesome. Yes, great people, great stuff. But it's what's next that counts. Use the moves I taught you to finish off with a great show. Oh, do I have to do it again? I have to pick it. Completely wrong. Where was the fucking left hand up? This one here? What happened to that? You fucking idiots. They fucked it up. They still fucked it up. Left hand up. Other one here somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Impeccable. Seely Susanna, you did wonderful. Still... I'm so tired, even investigating in Nagazora didn't leave me this tired. Huh, great job, Seely. Thank you to the two candidates for such a lovely performance. Next, we'd like to invite our judges to score the performance. We have to win. If I have to do that again, no way. If I have to do that one more time, I'll collapse. Huh? That's... Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Miss Seely, Miss Susanna, thank you for putting on a wonderful show to enrich the cultural lives of the citizens of the Salt Snow Holy City. These performances also yielded important data. I will record the change in the psychology of the citizens and consider similar festivals when the time calls for them. And for that reason, I give you a perfect score, and that's not a favor either. Wait a minute, aren't you Prometheus? The previous era AI, I read about her in the new Atra's combat records. And now she's the envoy that oversees the system. You're the envoy? It's true, I helped the Sage of the Hyatt Tower to develop the city's management system. In turn, the denizens designated me as the envoy. She doesn't look like she belongs in the bubble universe, but a special fragment from the moon. Like Vita that one time, my intuition in the Sea of Quanta has been temporarily restored. But before Seely could realize what was going on, a voice rang out to steal the conversation. Looks like you're doing just fine. What's her face's sidekick? Wait, you've seen her, Kira?
待って
Wait, so you know the Great Envoy? Wow, that's awesome.
どうやら
It seems we need some time to sort things out.
樹里官
Please dismiss the surrounding citizens, receptionist. I have a personal matter to discuss with
か
them.
しこまりました。
Yes, envoy.
プロメテウ
Alright,
ス
so how's hair going, Prometheus? How is she?
あなたがここにいると
You've appeared, meaning Susanna and I didn't fall into the sea of Quanta by coincidence. What secret in this is this bubble universe keeping? Hair is here, right? In Nagazora, we saw the traces she left, but I wasn't convinced until now.
彼女に関する手がかりを見つけましたが、それに
And more importantly, last time it was also hair that made the other
聞い
me.
てください
Shut the fuck up, Sealy. Calm down.
確かにこの
This bubble universe is abnormal indeed, which is exactly why we need more time to sort things out. To help you find the answer, I must tell you a journey.
そう
A journey Mistleton and I went on together. Oh. Is that the end? Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's this? Oh. No, I don't want to start. No, don't force me to start, thank you. Is this the continuation? It must be. Jesus Christ, we'll take a 2-second break here. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Take a 2-second break, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fuck. Now, you know what we're really missing with this story plot? Someone getting scammed by Senti instead of Senti just being there. I think everyone got scammed by Senti during when she got revealed as the guy. When she got revealed as the sage, she essentially scammed them because she wasn't actually the sage, right? That's technically true. Let's do some really quickly dailies with this because I'm not really sure. Like, wait, ancient snowy bind. What are you? You're the snowy bind. Oh no, that's the event. So that's not the story. What's this then? Net of Whispers, Alliant. Oh wait, so are we done with the story for now? No, we're not. Side. Oh no, the green is side story, blue is main story. Okay. Okay, so we're done with the main story. Okay, never mind. No break then. We're done with the main story, I guess. And then the red is the daily attempts for something. Talk about confusing, eh? So we'll do that in just a second because that doesn't take any attempts for our stuff. We'll do Net of Whispers first. Clear Untouchable Cold to unlock. So that Untouchable Cold is here. Clear Snowy Bind. Sure. Sure. I don't know. Are these just puzzles? Can say that this story is an instant skip on my side. Listen, if you have, if you're 100% just fine with watching it through, vicariously through others or something like that, or don't really care about many things that are happening right now, absolutely. I'm just kind of going through it because I usually go through it. If I was playing this in my own time, I would not have given this more than 10 seconds. I'll be absolutely honest. I would not have given this more than 10 seconds if I was playing in my own time. But I like kind of going through it on stream and uploading them as videos and whatnot. I like having it documented on the channel. It's a little bit of a fun thing for me. And also fills in a bit of downtime on the channel sometimes. But yeah, okay, that was part 1 of chapter 37. Overall, the same interest level as chapter 36. I'm just not interested. Just really just not interested. No detriment to the actual chapter itself. I just don't think it was overly interesting. I did like the Senti parts though, even though I don't really like her as much of a character anymore because I think she's kind of it loses a bit of value when she's like the only character in the fucking game. It was funny. It's always funny when she's on the screen. Farming, crystal farming at least, true. It's always funny when Senti's on the screen, even though I sometimes don't like it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't want to like try to talk shit about it because I think this is again. We've established it before. It's a setup chapter, right? This whole chapter, this whole arc is just a setup chapter. It's a transitioning chapter into part 2 of Honkai. So, it is what it is. Oh god, these things. One day, Ven make a rewatch stream rewatching the Honkai story. No, I probably won't. I will never rewatch Honkai's story. I understand the story to 100%. I could recite the story to you word for word. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool animation. Sealy did do a fucking, like, instant transmission 2 times in a row. She, like, fucking blinked out, blinked back in two times, dude. That was fucking sick. A bit of a zoop zoop. Okay, inscribed whispers. Enhance. You can choose to sacrifice 1 inscribed whisper of the same properties and transfer 1 inscription to an empty slot on the target inscribed whisper. Casting a skill will increase elemental damage. I just got 2 physical characters. Good job, game. Good job. The 2 trial characters are physical. Congratulations, you fucked it up somehow. Okay, Inscription Ordeal. Clear Inscription Ordeal Light Novice to unlock. Clear the first time you get 200. You can make an equivalent items here. Oh no, this is where I can use my own characters. Yeah, we'll chuck on the full physical team. No, physical team as I just have a... Yeah, we'll chuck on the full physical team just because it's a bit more fun, right? Just a bit more... Wait, no, wrong one. You know what they really need to rework? Is this shit. They need to make this UI a bit better. And I would 100% advise them to copy Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. Because right now the sliding bar is very bad. It's very annoying. Like, having to try to find them like this. And I recommend them just to give a list on the side. Like, of like, the small images like it is in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Because right now, just sliding from side to side is very obnoxious. So basically, they're adding this type of enemy now. Is this the rumored Galaxy type or Node type with mechanic? I'm not sure. It's just a new enemy. From my understanding, it's just a new enemy. I think it has a unique mechanic of having like a really hard to deal with shield, but it's not a shield that you deal with like in the same way like with Prometheus. So to an extent, you can kind of view Prometheus as like a bit of a... bit of like a bait and switch for these new enemies, because these enemies work off of status affliction. So you need to inflict a certain amount of statuses to counter the shield. And so... it's a bit odd, but like, what are you gonna do, eh? They need to make the game interesting somehow, and they just keep on adding... Yeah. You need to scroll when all the characters I use are on the first part. I know, but regardless of how it is, I think it's just still bad. Let's say you have like all the characters in the game. What about then? You have to just literally go to find anything. You know, you have all the characters in the game. You'll have to scroll anywhere to find everything. You list hearts 12, exactly. Plus, you can't edit where the position it randomly pops up in the roster without perfect category. Exactly. I think it sorts it alphabetically, no? Expert Ordeal of Light Prosperity has been unlocked with your score performance based on the number of enemies defeated, the time remaining, and reward of snow crystals. Okay. Hold up. To unlock expert... No. Light, ice, dark. Does that an indicator of the element I should use? Alright, game, relax. Okay. Oh, it did this. And you can't even, like, use your sets here. Like, I have to, like, literally, like, auto-add them every single time. Oh, it's miserable. I just use my elemental team. It's just a lot stronger. I have to...
行きましょう
They can't even let you make it, like, use your own pre-made teams. God damn it, Mihoyo. Every day you, like, stray further from, like, quality of life. I don't know how. I just genuinely don't know how. All enemies... Whenever an enemy is hurt by Inscribed Whisper Light, all enemies take 30% increased damage. Sure. Sometimes they have really good quality of life, sometimes they have really bad quality of life. I don't understand them, Mihoyo. They consistently do that, and it's obnoxious.
重装作業永久武装再構築手動操作開始安全装置解除しますコンプレイトリープリペアード完全ロックオンアタック今よ逃がさないわつらい兵は起動なりアサルト火力維持安全装置解除します起動状態確認エネルギー解放全エリア放火コンプレイトリープリペアード私の番転換準備私の番来なさい隙だらけねありがとう心配しないですぐに終わるからキアナのターンふっくらえもう少し付き合ってあげる
That feeling when you don't have enough energy to cast the ultimate? Lol.
エネルギー解放
Other gachas are so much worse? I don't believe so. Honkai's not a massively great one. I doubt it can get much worse. Because at this point, Honkai also is just adding characters and not doing any more dupes. So you literally have like a full archetype, literally called just the Mistleton Shariak archetype, the Prometheus archetype, Aichan archetype. Are they ever gonna add duplicates of those characters in the future? I doubt it, right? I doubt they're gonna add 3 different versions of Aichan, so that whole thing is pretty dog shit. And that whole Mechanica really just puts it at literally the bottom. 10,000 score. Level up any Inscribed Whisper Ice to level 8. Ice? Ice? Ice, you say? Cleared Net Whispers Novice 6 times to unlock the next difficulty. 6 times? Oh yeah, I haven't done this for a while. Oh, it keeps on remaking your team. I don't want to use these donkey characters that are probably, like, running oh, they actually gave us a Zane. Wow. They didn't give it... Oh, that is the pre-arm. Okay, they actually, like, built decently. Okay, then maybe using the pre-med might not be bad. They actually gave it the signatures. Just not high level. Oh, fuck, I have to... I just want to use my own teams, though. This is the most recently used. FEH has over 900 characters and has serious power creep issues where you need to spend over 1,000 per patch. That doesn't mean that Honkai is not bad. Just because there's something much worse doesn't mean that Honkai's not also can't be bad. It's much worse if Gaster exists for a while and still haven't been fixed what they could have. Exactly. Honkai has had ample time and ample popularity to fix a lot of his issues. That's also the thing. FEH, I've literally never heard of really outside of the few times that it's been mentioned. Its popularity is much lower than Honkai, I'd say. Been going since 2014, so it can't be that unpopular. Just because something's been going on for a long time doesn't mean it's popular. It just means that it's sustainable. Maple Story 2 has been, or Maple Story 1 rather, sorry, has been going on for a very long time. Its player base is not that large. You know what I mean? I would say, I'd argue more people know about Genshin than they do Maple Story, even though Maple Story has been going on since like 2010 or some crap. So, not overly valid point, but yeah, fair enough. So yeah, I just have to do that. How do you unlock this? I don't know why I'm even wasting it there. I just go to this one. This gives us that. Oh, Sealy. I never heard of AP. I can guess Fire Emblem Heroes, but seeing a lot of people talk about it, nope. Yeah, it's all it is. Essentially, the main point is that like there can be some worse things, but like gauging worse is not something that I'm gonna overly do, right? Because they're both bad, thus they're both bad, right? The same thing that some things can be both good, they're just both good. I'm not gonna try to differentiate between good or bad. Okay, add a mechanic. I'm not going to be like, oh, this one's slightly better because of this, that one's slightly better because of this. They're both bad and they can both be fixed. Okay, fair enough. I love it when the animation itself actually, like, takes you... The character's actual attack animation takes you into the ray of fucking frost. That's my favorite mechanic. I mean, FGO exists and you should know that that's popular, is how large is its player base. It does not have a larger player base than a lot of other games out there. It has a consistent player base, but I would not argue that it has a large player base. It has one that can maintain the game's, like continuancy. But it probably does not have a large player base of extreme income. Ba 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 bum. Boom bum. Ba 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 boom. Okay, we get a sigil. Inflict rhyme trauma on enemies and deal ice damage to all enemies. Jesus Christ, you want to make them any tankier? God damn. The problem I have with Honkai Playbase, they're complaining that the gacha needs to be fixed. It does. That's the part, like, that's the least important part, though. It depends, though. What you mean by least important? UI is not the least important thing. UI can be a massive reason why people quit a game. And that's kind of essentially the only thing that I complained about there. Is that the UI sucks for Honkai Impact. That's not an uncommon thing. Increase the inscribed whisper skills damage by 7 or 80. And so now when I press the ability, it casts both of them? That's kind of cool. But we need to get the inscribed whisper one, or sorry, the ice one to like level 8 or something. What a very convoluted event though. Way too many menus. Way too many game modes as well. Yeah, okay, so we just have to do these. Can we just do the Sunless Cage? No, we have to do 39. Inscription Ordeal, we'll come back to this or something. I'm not sure. We'll do this now. I don't want to have to use these characters though, so I'll have to switch them in and out again.
肩を美しい重装行きましょう
They keep saying it's worse than Genshin. They say the rates are bad for free player. They can't keep up with the meta. That's the part that makes me confused. Like, why are they trying to keep up with the meta as a free player?
方向再指定完了エリア警戒動的射武装再構築
Well, that's a completely different thing. I don't really know what those complaints are. I'm not really following that complaint line. I'm talking about fundamental game problems, not like gacha specific problems.
一掃します
If I was to be completely honest with you. The UI is a fundamental gaming problem, not so much like a gacha game specific problem, right? Whilst gacha rates is a gacha game specific problem. Each game can have its own unique gacha rates, and if you can't follow the gacha rates, then that's unlucky for you. Some of them are like objectively bad, while some of them are not objectively bad. Like, for example, Genshin Impact's weapon banner is an objectively bad system,
必勝コンタクト位置に
right?
つきます
So, but that's not really what I'm looking at. Compared to something worse, so it sounds bearable, is just a cheap way of saying to protect something that is wrong. Just compare it to those that made it better instead of a basic route to improvement. Yeah, sure. I'll hit you with the yes, I think. I'm not sure. Menu-based games have a lot of problems, so I get the points you make, but complaining your luck is bad.
星火はあんたの手にもある
What? Complaining of luck? What? Again, gacha-specific games problems. I don't really like. They're complainable, but it's also about how it works. The menu is a universal game thing. I'm not really sure how that kind of fits into everything.
怖がらないで私がいるから重装詐欺永久配武装再構築手動操縦開始反応検索一掃します起動状態
Who complains about luck? I will be fair. I think a lot of people who act, like try to complain about luck, like they probably understand that it is just luck. But it is also that in the heat of the moment thing. You know what I mean? Like there is not a single person on Earth who doesn't get annoyed in the heat of the moment and rages at luck. You know, that's the idea of luck. So I think taking every comment about RNG and the gacha system too seriously is one bad thing that I would advise people not to do. Because, like, obviously you can take out my genuine rolls into account, right? In that video, I go mentally insane. But in the long run, I could care less. Or rather, I couldn't care less. I really don't give a shit. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of people's complaints are in like, the heat of the moment, but then also a lot of people's complaints aren't in the heat of the moment. Got silent into another thought in different sense, all good, man. Most of the time, complaints of luck is for meme purposes, exactly. The problem is with the Honkai community is there's a lot of Genshin players, and expecting the Genshin players to be intelligent. I don't interact with the two communities too much to know or care really. I really don't interact with either of the communities to know. I try to stay away from both of them because I don't think either of them are overly intelligent. So those are the stages. Why couldn't they just do it like that? Why did they have to, like, I like when they have the line format. Get an ice inscription up to level 8. How do we do that again? Go here. This one, enhance. How do I know what level it's at? Level, it's... Hey, just level it all up, I know. Not overtly easy to see. It's almost at level 10 as well, so we unlock the next, like, tier as well. Chuck that in. Whisper skill damage. Then we go here. Casting skill increases the team SP by 30. Honkai picked third. Players were intelligent 2-3 years ago, but these days instead of valid complaints, just gacha bad and Honkai dead. It's a very, very presumptuous thing to assume a certain community is intelligent. I don't think there's any community that's intelligent, because you're kind of considering everyone as a collective. There can be intelligent people in the community, but I don't think the community is intelligent. You know what I mean? Oh, not the characters. Oh, why do the characters reset? Oh. Not to be that guy, but another reason why Honkai just fucking sucks right now. Why the fuck do the characters reset, man? Just use my team that I built like 4 times now. Jesus Christ. That one. Nobody wants to use your stinking trial characters that are built like ass. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, we have enough for an ultimate, so this ultimate should technically kill everything. Should technically kill everything. Mm-hmm. And lucky the Honkai devs do respond, give them some valid complaints to them, and they might work on it. Maybe. Maybe. I think they already fixed when event, you have preset and use characters you've chosen, but some of this patch is like they forgot about it. I'm guessing only Chipspace got that permanently implement. I don't even remember how Chipspace works. Kind of forget it. I have Chipspace on like autopilot like 9 times out of 10. Look, dude, why the fuck they just keep on recommending trial characters. Their trial characters are barely built to get you the first reward. I'll just be honest. They're barely built to get you the first reward. That's nothing to do with that, but dude, don't recommend me the trial characters unless it's the only thing I've got. Use my most used team or something. Just use my most used team. That's not too much to ask. Not a lot of people give them constructive criticism, that's why it's never improved. Well, it's all about getting the information and sifting through it. If you're really passionate, you'll sift through any information and figure out which one is actually constructive. You know, it's about both sides putting in the effort. It can't just be the gamers that have to put in the effort, the devs also have to put in the effort. We are buying their product for an egregiously large amount of money. Yeah, buying's a bit of a heavy word there, not necessarily actually buying. That was bad. That was the wrong order.
リープリペアードエネルギー解放全エリア投下キアナ出撃準備完全ロックオンアタック今よ逃がさないわ兵は起動なり先陣
Damn, Hephaestus is immune. Nice.
心配しないで
Nice.
アナイアレーション
I love immunities.
コンプレイトリープリペアード安全装置解除しますくらええい受けるがいい
He resisted my whole ability. Nice. See, I've critiqued a lot of things rather intellectually, like immunity windows in this game or immunities to the enemies, which just shouldn't be a thing in any video game. Still here, aren't they?
かすり傷だよ
Immunities make absolutely no sense. There's a thing called resistances. Yet still never changed. It's because they don't sift through all information, which is a large task to ask to sift through like thousands of bits of information, but if you care, you'll do it. Oh, I have to exit this mode. Oops. Boom, ba, boom, boom,
勝
boom.
って当然だよ努力の結果だもん
Doodum boom, boom, ba, boom. Trial rewards. We haven't gotten the max stuff. How do I do this? Where is it? I guess you can't get all the stuff without having all of this. And that can't be unlocked until we unlock more of the story, because then we unlock that there. 2,000 or 280. Claim a bunch of this stuff. Nice. Nice. And then there's the shop, right? Or is there no shop for this event? I can't remember. Oh god, daily login. Yep. Okay, just claim all the bullshit real quick. There's just a marker here for nothing. That's to take me to the event. Sure, I'll take all the gems I can. Genesis, watching an aid terminal IA video show. I think we can just click on that and it does it, right? Immediately close that. Perfect immunity when I do that stance. Plus, I don't know what's the yellow bar do. Should be shield color, but it's not. Yeah, it's just a weirdly confusing boss. I'll go back to third team is really small to 2 from what I know, but I think a lot of complaints is just to fix the gacha race for free players. But that's why, like, whenever gacha is, like, you know, let's say they have a report system or like a complaint, not a complaints rather, but a critiques inbox, right? You literally just go, filter by gacha, delete all those things, because if the gacha is a completely thing that you're not going to be like changing at all, you delete all complaints to do with the gacha system, right? And you only take into consideration the ones that don't do with the gacha system, right? So I don't think that's like overly difficult to do. Battle pass is here. Overall, a pretty fucking useless battle pass, I think, for the current stage in the game's life. Hersha Flamesong, nobody's really going to be getting that. Key of Radiance and Himiko Stigma. I don't think many people are getting this, unless you're just here for completion, which, fair enough if you are. I myself don't think I'm getting anything here. I think I was going to buy it, just because the gems are there, so we will just snag that up really quickly, the Night Battle Pass. And there we go. We also get a skin for Pardafellis, Simply Orange. Yeah, that's that done. How does this vintage bullshit work again? You convert the you convert these new ones into the old ones, right? How does it work again? Yeah, you convert the new ones into the old ones, so we can probably just like. I should have just spent them, right? I should just spend these because you have to do that. So we'll just buy the Einstein's Tauruses because I'm not really going to be converting the old ones into the new ones. Oh, sorry, the new ones into the old ones. We'll just do that. Claim that. Claim that, claim that, claim that, claim that. Thanks, game. There we are. Honkai team smaller in 2016, bro. It's 2023. They're a huge company now. They're smaller than the Genshin dev team. Not by a lot, probably, though. A lot of them are probably like referencing and whatnot, or cross-working. Most of the company works in other areas like Genshin HSR. Smaller than Genshin, perhaps, but it's still a large, it's larger small. Yeah, it's not like a 10-man dev team. They make, smaller is definitely the word, but it's not a small team. Being one of the biggest gacha company, or the biggest gacha company in the world, doesn't net you a small development team by any stretch of the words. Genshin may be bigger, but if 1,000 people work on Genshin, then you've got 800 working on Honkai Impact, right? It's smaller, but not small. Those are just obviously filler numbers, like hypothetical numbers. Would I buy anything from this? Probably nothing now. If they're doing Infinite Ouroboros, I don't think I actually want anything here. I know I have, what is it, this one? I have that. I could get, like, full set this lady. Fuck, there's nothing I want here. Yuck. This is so yuck. Maybe Infinite Oribori? Maybe. Nah, this is yuck. This is such a yuck battle pass. Holy crap. We're almost at a tenner though, right? We're almost at a tenner for the gears for Prometheus, not Prometheus, sorry, the other one. This one. We have a single pull, so we'll use a single really quickly, and then we'll go do Prometheus's thing. Mobius, do you have Mobius? I don't have Mobius, no. But I don't really want her though, right? I don't really have like any kind of desire to have her. Like if I end up getting her, I'll get her because just to get the Elysian Realm Primo Gems, right? Sorry, not Primo Gems, the other one, crystals. I'll do it just for that, but I don't have any other reason to do it. Anyway, let's do some Prometheus terminal aids. Elysian Realm. Obviously, I have to do the pre-build because shallow sequence is a thing like that. This will give us the last few gems that we needed for a tenner. Missed my chance for the last Stigmata for Senti. Still got, so I got 3 out of 4. Didn't have enough money for BP. Unfortunate, man. The 3 out of 4 still powerful. Still powerful. I'll use my own Prometheus because she... I should also try to... Is it the 20... No, this unlocks at the 25th. Hold up. Let me check this. I can't remember if... Ah, she's available now. Alright, cool. We'll get her up to double S. Prometheus, bang, bang, double S. No, it's S2. Fuck, I thought it was double S. Whoops. Nah. Watch this, ready? We got 4 singular ningular tickets ready. Boom. We'll get a Prometheus in here somewhere. 4 single tickets. Oh god, that's 10. Nice. The BP is useless currently. I'm guessing it would be a slug for this or a pony later. So in the near future, you might not need BP. Maybe for Pardo later, but if Shigure Ice, then it's Shafted Pardo. I don't know if Shigure is a support though. I should say I have not looked at anything to do with Shigure Kira. I have literally not looked at a single thing, and it's because I'm just not interested in the character. But I will eventually look at her and try to do something about it. But I'm not sure if she's a support or DPS. I'm not sure. I think she's a support. Yeah, true. I don't think Pardo's shafted though. Pardo's still very good. Elysian Realm only opens like 5 hours from now, so we can't do it. Shallow sequence, Prometheus. Let's go. So what do they give you for Prometheus's little bit of a mode here? They give you fuck. Okay. So with Dense Use on Shield, gain 50% crit and 20 total damage. Unleashing Regen Super Partner is regarded as using Unleashing Weapon active. Every hit, a basic attack, gain 40 more enthalpy. Every 2 uses of Regen Super Partner, grant 1 charge when using Super Partner. If enthalpy is below 400, trade 1 charge for 400 empathy. Sure. While in defensive status, recover 240 more enthalpy per second. Combo attack, Regen Super Regen Partner, deal something. Casting combo attack or region superstar reduces cooldown by 25%. Restores. This is what I mean. They just this change sucks. This fucking change sucks. A regen enables regen Suvan to be triggered once after unleashing ultimate regen or blah 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 with the bonus 100% crit and crit rate and 200% crit damage. Sure. And we're running Kevin, Fuhua, and like fucking Griseo, so pretty shit. I will figure it out. About BB is still good for newer players if they want good DPS until they get a better one, but again, if you're hyper-focusing on meta, it's not worth it. Like, I don't value meta as much. I just don't think a lot of these Valkyries hold up by today's standards. So even if you do get them, they're not going to be that good. They'll be fine, but they're not going to be something to actually like write home about. Your stream spooked me. I thought today was Tuesday. My apologies, guys. Tomorrow we have a few other things happening, so I decided to do a bit of Honkai today. But regardless, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a bit of a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Haven't looked into it, but they rarely put SP character for DPS. It's usually Mihoyo route. Part would still be but they probably bring out more mechanic where you must have Shigure. Literally Susanna just launched, didn't she? She's literally a DPS. I don't know what you mean. Susanna literally just launched like one patch ago, and she's a main DPS SP Valkyrie. Whilst I don't believe Shigure is the main DPS, I believe she is a support. I don't think that really holds up, right? The game already is so support heavy. I wouldn't doubt that they might add another SP main DPS, because there is no, apart from Susanna, and if Shigure is added a main DPS, that's 2 main DPSs in the SP category. You know? Like, nobody is using that one Sakura unit that is an SP character. What is it? Raiden or something like that, I don't know. What's it? Thundercat? I don't know. I don't know, nor do I care to know, because it's not used. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm just kind of pressing the buttons that glow. I am just pressing buttons that glow. This is definitely an experience right now. Definitely an experience. This is the reason this one doesn't feel good. You just, instead of doing a run and slowly learning what each ego does, you get given 3 random egos and you have to just assume that they are good ones. But even then, they're not the good ones sometimes. Very weird. Very weird that they did it like this, but oh, yeah, what are you gonna do? Get our 100 extra stuff, and then we go here. Last run really quickly. Yep, should be good. Should be good. I have to do this motherfucker's mechanics.
目的地座標確認出発します。バランスに気をつけましょう。ロックショール待機完了。ファイナルスキル発動。ロックショール防御はここまでです。システム準備完了。ロックショール待機完了。ファイナルスキル発動。拳で語り合いましょう。
Publicity, really publicity DPS, but I wouldn't doubt that they're gonna do it more now because, like, they need to, you know? Because they've got so many good main... It's... Maybe it's just me, how I want them to structure the game, but they need better shit DPS. Because right now, these shit DPS in Honkai Impact are dog shit compared to the good ones, right? Like, no characters can compete with the Hersha trio in terms of their respective elements. Barely, at least. Barely, like... The other ones, like, can barely do it. Hair and, like, Palatinus Equinox are now gonna dominate, like, physical. Like, Susanna, although great, she's only gonna be there for quantum physical. Every other physical, she's probably not gonna compete. And so they kind of need to, like, up the value of a lot of their, shit main DPS characters. So they're not as shit. You know? But maybe that's just me thing. They, by all means, maybe they're not gonna change their structure and it's gonna stay mostly the same and be... just whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Absolutely, who knows? They usually replace what's no longer meta. HB isn't needed, so they're making a new one. This went with Hair replacing BK. Don't think... but BK will still be usable for that respective week, though, right? Hair will be the stronger unit, but... like, BK is still going to be usable. Like, whilst HB is, like, a massive detriment compared to using it alongside, like, who is it, who's the other support lady? Like, when Sushang was released, Hacksaw Bunny dropped to the bottom of the earth. Like, whilst I do believe right now we'll still see BKE very prominently on Hair Weeks, or, like, that, like, what is it, Mech Fizz Weeks, right? We'll still see it quite prominently there, because people have her at triple S, whilst people might not have Hair at triple S. Here we go. Quick 10er on the Gears banner. Maybe we'll get all of them in one 10 pull. You'll never know, right? But a quick 10 pull on the Hair Stigma banner. Quick 10er. Fair enough. Fair enough. 3-in-1 pull, but not the right ones. What the fuck? Oh! Whoa. Oh! What the fuck, dude? That could have been the 3-in-1, dude. Oh, that could have been the 3-in-1. But fucking Bianca, Tegina, and Xeno have to come in and fuck me. Oh, is this all? What piece is this? Well, bottom. That's actually the good one to get, though, so that's decently lucky. Oh my god. That could have been the 3-in-1. Dude, this is why Hoyo games suck dick. Oh, that was so fucking... that was so luckily unlucky, but still pretty good. We'll take it, even though, I think that's a dupe for one of my things. I think that's a dupe for the, Bianca one. That's definitely a dupe for Xeno. We should probably get rid of that. I can't even sort it by this. Yeah, this fucking... Where is it? Yeah, see, I got two of them now. Bianca Theater B and Bianca Theater... Who's it good on? Yeah, Palatinus. Yeah, and never getting that bitch. Never getting that bitch. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, I can't, bro. What the fuck? This fucking Game stinks. Game sucks. Ah, shit. Alright, I guess we'll equip Hair with that, right? Where is she? There she is.
強いて言うなら
Get rid of 3 set Alicia, but it's not like it's gonna be that useful. We don't ever use our charge attack, so it's probably best to have the other one on it. And that'll give us 2 set physical damage increase by 30, which is fine. And then this one is physical damage increase by 25. Crit damage from those things increases by 20 as well. So we get the good bonuses, whilst this one is charge attack boost crit damage and crit damage. So maybe the other one. What's this one? What do you do? Hitting enemies inflicts Dream State. For Dream State takes 2 more total damage. And 5 from summon entities and shit and stuff and whatever. Anyway, if you go 3 in 1, you'll burn up your stream luck. Things might get awry in other games. Good thing it didn't happen. No. Hey now. You can't say that. That's very disrespectful. How dare you? My streamer luck never burns up. I got infinite. I say that as I'm struggling in life to get things that I want. But you know what? It ain't that deep, dude. It ain't that deep. We're fine with this. I'll get the other ones. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. It'll happen. It'll happen. Like, watch this, ready? We're gonna level this up to max. Get her out of there. Watch this, ready? Right there. Bro, Galileo. Motherfucking Leo, dude. What a shitty character. No one's ever liked Galileo as a human. Are we mostly done with our Prometheus anyway? We can't actually do deep sequence right now because it activates like in a few hours. It's Monday, new week, and refreshed luck, unlike last week. You know, maybe you were right. Maybe I should have waited a week to pull Hair. Better luck with single pulls than 10 pulls. Got 4 stigma in a row with single pulls. 10 pulls are cursed. You know what though? It was very, very funny to me when that was actually like a thing that people were talking about. During like Genshin's release, it was funny. It was actually funny seeing that, like, a lot of videos being made, and even now they're probably still made about how like single pulling is much more efficient or like much better luck or whatever. It was very interesting to see those. But if you want a single pull, the only reason I don't single pull in Honkai Impact, it takes forever. It takes fucking forever. You have to sit through that animation the whole time. You can't skip that shit. Oop, I did not mean to click that. That takes me to the Honkai Impact stream channel. Prometheus and Hair's chat. Complete event missions to obtain more crystals. Ah, yeah, this thing. Yeah, we did that. I think we're done with Honkai Impact, literally, unironically. I think we're done with Honkai Impact. If I try to sit around and dawdle a bit too much, we'd be here for, like, eons. But yeah, I think we are literally done with it. I just claim some random stuff. Because the reset hasn't actually happened for Global. I think today's the reset for C, or right now. Whatever, you guys have all the stuff up. Global gets its things in a few hours, so we're gonna do this. I'll either do this in my own time, or like tomorrow at the start of the stream before Aethergazer launches, we'll just kind of piddle around doing this stuff. Because tomorrow's gonna be like, I think, primarily an Aethergazer stream. I still haven't actually looked up at the time. Lol. I think it should be somewhere good. Sometimes good, but let me do a weekly share real quickly. Actually, hold on. Let me do that right now, so I actually don't forget, because I usually forget to do that stuff. Aethergazer. Also, Honkai Star Rail's 1.1 special program will be happening on the 26th, which is, that's like, when's that? It's a Friday. Oh god, so much shit. So much fucking bullshit. But is there an actual time announcement for when Aethergazer launches? Regardless, it'll be tomorrow night. We'll be playing it. It has to launch sometime tomorrow night. But yeah, the special program for Honkai Star Rail is on the 26th at UTC plus 8, 1930, which is what the fuck is 9? I hate 24-hour time. What is fucking 19? That's like 7:30. Oh. That's in an hour from now, technically, so at 9:30. Okay, that's fine. Happens at the end of the stream. Very cool. That's fine. EU resets at 10 AM for me. That was an hour ago. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But you can't do your Elysian Realm just yet. So yeah, whilst the reset technically did happen for the week, sorry, I was tabbed out there. That's why the screen was frozen. The reset for the week does happen 1 hour ago, and the same thing happened for Global America. But I just can't do the Elysian Realm. Now, there's no time yet. They usually post in 3 hours. Okay, cool. I'll stay tuned for that. I'll look for it. ERs on my side, just haven't done it. Really? Deep sequence is available for you. Really? Are you sure about that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this. Elysian Realm closed from 4 AM to 10 AM every Monday. Bro, suck my... Lol. The hell? Yeah, so that's pretty cool time for the HSR livestream to happen. It happens at 9:30 my time, so an hour from now, essentially, it'll be up. So we're going to watch that on Friday, which is cool. Tomorrow will be someone else. No, we're not ending stream, by the way, just for those who are curious. We're not ending stream. We're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're going to go do the simulated universe and our dailies and weeklies for that bad boy of a game. Because I haven't done them today. So I thought maybe we'll just... Barely got premium ER. Yeah, it's a bit bullshit. It's a bit bullshit. Oop, that's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. I just launched the wrong HSR. Yeah. Had no idea it was different between EU and US. I didn't know it was different either until you just told me. That's kind of bullshit. I want to do all of my Honkai stuff on Monday. I really do. Not that I don't want to play the game throughout the week, but I don't want to play the game throughout the week. Just the hard truth. Just the hard truth. But, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do it. Well, I'll probably do it tomorrow. If anything, I'll try... We'll probably do it at the start of the stream tomorrow, and I'll probably try to do a hair... Because I think tomorrow's reset for Elysian Realm is the change of the affixes, I believe. It should be, at least. Or it should be... Oh, God. Should it? I think it should be the change of the affixes, so it should be playing towards Hair and Prometheus. So hopefully that change has gone through, and we can have a bit more fun with Hair in, like, maybe Abstinence or Finality if we feel comfy. I think our damage should be pretty good with the bottom stigma now in play. But here we are. Here we are. In Elysian, whatever the fuck this game is called. Honkai Star Rail, this one. Totally forgot its name. I feel so at home in this game. I feel so at home. It feels so good. So what were we doing? What were we doing? We have to do our weekly stuff, kind of. Not that. That's the wrong one. We kind of have to do our weekly stuff, but also kind of not really. I want to mainly go do these ticket things that we get from the simulated universe first, because they have a higher chance of giving me good upgrades. So I'd rather go do SU first than before we do the actual bosses. And then after that, we're going to be just farming the dragon boss, which is going to be a very long fight. But we're going to be farming the dragon boss. Ether Gazer comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? At least for me. I'm interested in it since I looked it up. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. We're going to be playing that in the evening, I believe. I'm, again, not sure what time exactly it comes out tomorrow, but it is coming out tomorrow, yes. Now, the new level, or not level requirement, but the new score requirement for Simulated Universe is 10,000, which is quite a lot. For those who are unable to do the higher tiers of it and cumulatively getting that many points, it's going to take a lot of runs, unironically. Because if you're doing it at a lower score, obviously a lower difficulty, you are getting less points per run, right? If you're doing it at tier 1, tier 2, you're getting 3,000, so you're going to have to do at least 3 to 4. We're going to try to do it on a high difficulty one, so we don't have to struggle too much. And because the run that I want to do it on is Cocolia, we're just going to practice Cocolia because I want to farm for the Inert Salsoto, which is going to be my Jing Yuan's Light Cone. So if I can get some pretty good ones, or not Light Cone, sorry, Jing Yuan's Spatial Parameter, whatever the fuck it's called. We're going to farm Cocolia just to get accustomed to how she plays. Now, the game is quite quiet because I turned it down in my own time, so let me turn this bad boy up so we can have a bit of ambiance. But yeah, we'll be playing Ether Gazer tomorrow. I'm kind of excited. It's another action combat game that I'm excited to play. That's all it is. I'm just excited to play another action combat game. Just to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes, really. Let's go for the classic team of those three. Jing Yuan hard carry. I tried to do a Jinyuan dot carry build in my own time last night before the reset happened, and it didn't quite work, but I guess we'll go with Elation again, eh? It's Elation again. Classic. Fucking hell. Curio, please. Advance forward, please. Gonna try to do ER with Prometheus. She seems okay to do Shroud difficulty for me. By all means, good luck. Good luck.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this.
I really wanted to do it with what's her face, Hair, because I've been playing around a bit with Hair in like the just kind of trying to get a good build with her, and there are some very funky builds to do with Hair. Elation, more damage, thank you. Hair is a funky character as well, yeah. So it's gonna be interesting to see how she goes.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Scared yet?
Hit.
A bit of a taunt. Haven't been able to beat Inferno for anyone yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm sure Hair will be the first. Not Hair, sorry. Prometheus will be the first one then. Prometheus, from that little small test that we did there, she seems rather powerful. A lot of iframes, I guess. A lot of iframing for the character. So maybe we'll have a good time with her. Hopefully. Hopefully good.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Blah 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 blah. Oh, because he didn't actually. Yeah.
Scared yet?
I'm on go.
Okay, very cool. Speed, please. So I was just thinking, who would I enjoy more in Elysian Realm? I don't think I enjoy either of the two characters right now in Elysian Realm much more than I enjoy the others. I think the difference between her two gameplay styles is quite interesting. She has one gameplay style where it's just purely
Lend me your strength.
like you're perpetually in her alt form, and then the other one is like very
Lands at the ready.
Okay, we can. Maybe I shouldn't have done that though. It's where you're just like you're doing like a perpetual combo in your physical form, and it's kind of like it's kind of fun. Both of them, they're kind of fun, but I don't know. Got to find the Marissa guide for her. I usually use Hershov H because she's pretty funny to use. She is kind of funny. Marissa does pretty good guides, yep. By all means. Domain combat, yep. But then Prometheus's playstyle seems very like safe. I feel like Prometheus might end up being one of these characters that is just like a safe run to do. You won't have much difficulty because it's just safety. Safety is the name of the game.
There's always a weak.
But then again, does the damage total the amount that we need? Who knows?
This battle is unavoidable.
Wow.
Conflict is pitiless. Follow my charge.
Wow.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Interesting. Interesting.
Show no mercy.
Hershov H though, I'm assuming is Hershov
Always a
Inigo.
weakness.
Yeah. I tried doing a run with her as well because of the new way that Kevin works. Any burst character or any character that has a burst mode can like benefit from Kevin too. And I did find a bit of success with that build. Not a lot of success, but a bit of success. And the downfall was just... I think the difficulty of Elysian Realm has been spiked up because of the value nerfs of a few of the other signets. And so I think Elysian Realm now is just going to actually require a lot of thought. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm not sure, but that's what I noticed doing my Hershov Huniga run, is that it did take a little bit more thought to and putting together, and kind of like waffling around doesn't really work, and certain trees don't quite work either. And overall, it was a mixed feeling.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
Because I don't think I got the run in the end. I think I failed on literally the last boss.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Who will it be?
Lance ablaze.
Damn it.
Forward!
When I get Herschel finality, I can just meme on the mode. Exactly.
There's no time to lose.
Absolutely.
Conflict is pitiless.
Scared yet? Huh?
I'm on guard.
This.
Here, this thunder.
Who invited you?
Not quite.
Lance at the ready.
Everything is. Oh, stars! Give these trailblazers
But sometimes
your
my
blessing.
Herschel finality also struggles, I'll be
You'll
honest.
pay for that.
Like, not all the time, very few situations.
Is pitiless.
But she also,
manners,
yeah,
huh?
does struggle,
Who
and I'm
will
like,
it be?
it kind of gets me on edge because I'm like, she's a powerful Valkyrie, but she's struggling a bit. She's hitting a bit of a stump here, a stint, a stump. I'm not sure what the right word is, but she's hitting it. She's hitting a fat gritty. Okay, take this. Do I need to download anyone? It's Cocolia, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem. This one, that one. More money, yes, please. Oh, yeah. Got the reduction in cost and the money increase. Shroud is super easy, and then Inferno feels impossible. I don't understand what's happening. A problem with Mihoyo as a problem with Honkai Impact rather. The scaling is not correct. The scaling is fundamentally
A
bad.
foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Scared yet?
I'm on guard. Hit.
The scaling is just really, really bad. 40k. Elation. Increase the target's defense. Oh no, the energy recharge one would have been better.
What?
What? What?
Conflict is pitiless.
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm.
We've entered the
To
storm.
guard and defend. Crush them. Huh?
Lance at the ready.
This.
Now Bronya takes a bit of damage. Okay. Elation. Chance to recover a skill point. Sure. Sensory Pursuit for more damage. This is going quite well.
Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. Who invited you?
I'm on guard.
Wasn't
Is pitiless.
expecting her to live,
bad-
to be honest.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Lance at There's no time to lose.
Made it with 13 seconds with bad signets. Damn, nice. Very good. Action advancing forward. That's actually a decent one. I don't want to reset for no reason. Raged encounter would be bad. No lightning weak enemies here, so gotta try to avoid that. Try to use that.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
This
There's
one.
always a weakness. Lend me your
Hit him with
strength.
this one.
Conflict is pitiless. Lance ablaze.
I don't really feel like taking more damage to Bronya here. She's already chronically dead. And, yep. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, Bronya. Elation critical hits have a... Okay, 26. An elite now. Who is it?
When faced with an army,
I think
bide
Bronya
your
is dead,
time and
unfortunately.
time your attack.
Show
But
your courage.
we might be able to just like kind of power through it.
Found your weakness.
Level 9 in ER at the moment too. Oh wow, powerful.
A well-matched opponent.
It's a very powerful unit then. Okay.
Show no mercy.
It was always going to be expected for Prometheus to be a powerful unit though, since
is
its early
thunder.
betas.
We've entered the
Oh, wait.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I wasn't expecting Lightning Lord's speed to go above that.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Going with this, sensory pursuit, whatever. Massive damage?
A foregone
wow,
conclusion.
not a lot actually. What the
Here,
fuck?
this thunder.
I was expecting a fair bit more.
Huh?
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't attack Bronya.
Lance ablaze.
Hit him with one of these
Lance!
ones.
Forward.
I'm just thinking 30. Okay, understandable. And we'll do that. Because I think we can
Lend me your
expect
strength.
There's no time to lose.
Genuine's
It's pitiless.
ultimate to kill these ads, I think. I think that's
Show
a
no
nice
mercy.
expectation. Or Lightning Lord.
Scared yet?
Yeah, that's good.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
I'm on guard.
I actually got a taunt this time.
This battle.
We're gonna just hit. Oh. That's understandable. We'll follow that up with one of these bad boys.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
No manners, huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That pushes
You'll pay
him
for this.
above. You know what we could do though? No, he won't get his, but he'll have his skill up. Ooh.
Lend me your strength.
Now watch this. We do that. Do that. We're finessing the
Show
fuck
no
out of this
mercy.
guy, dude. We're finessing the hell out of
Lance
him.
at the ready.
Holy crap. Man's getting played with. Woo! Man had his literal dreams toyed with. Lol. Take the last, no, not the last elation, but another elation. Preservation. We'll go with the 3-star. Maybe get the very, very last elation, because I actually haven't done a triple elation 3-star run with Genuine since level 70? Or did we do it? I can't quite remember, actually. But Bronya didn't die there, which was very impressive. We have 600. We'll go for another Curio. Reroll all of our stuff. No, I don't think we do want to do that. Gain 1 or 2 random Curios. And we gain Nihility. And that's it. Not a great one. Would have preferred, like, I don't know, critical boost. That would have been crazy. But you know what? Understandable. Can't ask for everything, can we? Can't get everything, can we? Whatever you say, Momoyo. Majomo. Whatever the
Follow my
company's name
charge. Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
is. How much damage do you do?
Show no mercy.
96,000. Oh my god.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge.
59,000. Got no weaknesses. Cocolia is weak. It's very odd. It's very odd the weaknesses in this whole mode. These enemies that are in the ice biome are weak to ice, but they're kitted out for ice resistance. It's very
lose momentum.
fucking weird.
Hit.
I've never
There's no
understood
time to
this
lose.
because
Here,
what's his
it's
name,
thunder.
Captain Dunn, or like the super like shielded up enemy, weak to
Who invited
ice.
you?
Why? He's literally in the opposite of weak ice weakness gear. Oh, there we go. Last elation. We've got full elation now. Do we want a transaction or combat? I think more combat means more money at the end, and we get to specify what we get. I've just never understood that. These guys are literally the opposite of weak to ice, But they're weak to ice. Like, come on, man. Come on, we can do better than this.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Who will it be? Oh, troublesome.
Pro Dag with March Light Cone is my Ting Yan with 1200 HP and 1400 defense, can take multiple hits. My favorite thing about my Pro Tag is Pro Dag with March Light Cone is my Ting Yan with 1200. 400 defense, can take multiple hits. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, that's fair enough. Make your Ting Yan take multiple hits, I guess. Or just level the Ting Yan up so she has enough HP to tank many hits by herself. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows the real answer to that equation. We're gonna hit that, and we're gonna upgrade the 3 stars because we should have enough money to do that. So 1 elation, 2 elation, 3 elation. We're gonna do some more stuff. Okay, so when causing aftertaste damage to an enemy, characters deal extra aftertaste damage of different types for 1 time at damage values equal to 90% of the original damage. We want to get this one up. Yeah. We want to get this one up. All the other ones are not damage boosts. Critical rate, don't necessarily need it. When a character deals damage to an enemy with follow-up attack, damage for this follow-up attack increased by 6. I don't actually understand why this is a blue one, but we'll go for this. Why not? Could we have gotten anything more useful? Not really. The imprisonment actually might have been very helpful, but I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine, absolutely.
We need a strategy.
She's 60, she has really bad defenses. I see. Okay, fair enough.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
Found your weak.
Yeah, understandable then, understandable.
You are doomed to fail.
We're gonna open with this. I think it's gonna
Show no
kill the
mercy.
spear guaranteed. Yes, it will.
A well-matched opponent.
Here, this thunder.
We're not even gonna buff her or him because Lightning Lord's gonna come in with the big 183,000.
Lance ablaze.
We're gonna provide a shield to my whole party really quickly.
Everything is
Then we're gonna do a speed boost because this is the phase where everything matters. Then we're gonna do one of these ones. That's at 100 and something damage. And apply 8 stacks of Sensory Pursuit apparently. And then we're gonna do one of these ones. Still have shield up.
Conflict
Do one
is
of
pitiless.
those ones. And then do one of these
Lend me your
ones.
strength
Do a
We've
buff
entered
like
the storm.
this. This is fine.
to guard and defend. Crush them.
Because I'm expecting a bit of damage to go
Here,
through.
this thunder.
And potential.
Tremble before my power.
That's fine.
A world devoured by ice.
Oh, him being frozen isn't. Him being frozen isn't fine. Never mind.
Who will it be?
Okay, that's fine.
Formation.
Extra action. She's now going to go into the sky, isn't she?
Burial
No?
ground. The eternal freeze will
Alright, that's
bury you.
fine. We use then Lightning Lord like this.
Show no mercy.
323,000. Oh my god! That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. And it was like 4 enemy cleave, but still. Oh my god. We're gonna do
There's
that.
always a weakness.
We're gonna
Lend
make
me
you
your
go
strength.
again, just for a bit of panache.
Conflict is
Do one of
pitiless.
these
No
ones.
manners, huh?
Knock her out. Use. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna. No, it doesn't kill her. I wanted to kill her actually.
Let me bestow upon
106,000.
you despair.
Was that it?
Troublesome.
Freeze to death.
That's. Okay,
Here,
me saying that's
it's
fine
thunder.
is not actually fine. But. But.
Not a scratch.
Bronya's dead.
feel
Not a
the
good
freeze.
situation to be in.
Witness. the
Especially when.
avalanche.
Okay, listen. Fuck you and your turn refreshing. I should be the only one that should be able to turn refresh in this game.
Your blessing.
I'm on guard.
We kind of just have to push for the shield break
Lance
here, so we're just gonna
ablaze.
send everything
Lance.
out.
Forward.
Conflict
I have to
is
push
pitiless.
for it.
Who invited you?
I will do this. Because
Show
then
no
Lightning
mercy.
Lords get a hit on a pretty much empty target.
Yet? Huh?
Do that. And kill.
The world that they promised.
There it is. Problem with Jinyu and he kills Bronya.
Stars will
I see no
always
problem.
remember us.
I see no problem. Bronya deserves death. That's it. Achievement is not going to give me many gems, eh? That's what I'm saying. 4,600. Very cool. That doesn't even fill up half the bar. That gives us just one standard roll. Alright, cool. But that one standard roll gives us a 5-star. A 5-star in my dreams. 20 is not bad. Nah, 20 is not going to get me anything. 20 is not a 5-star, is it? You know what I mean? 20 is not a 5-star character. We have to do that again, though. But this time we're actually spending on Inert Cell Soto. All we're looking for is lightning damage or attack percentage. That's really all we're looking for. I don't think we need energy recharge. I think Jinyuan's quite fine with that energy recharge. We're just looking for attack percentage and lightning damage. In whatever chronological order that may come in. Same team, though. You know, same team. Why would I change teams when this team works beautifully? But yeah. Curio again, let's go. Double objects, please. That's more money in my pocket. And we get, like, the worst first floor, but because of, we don't... The first floor, you don't really need cards. We should be absolutely fine here.
A foregone. Here, this thunder.
You'll pay. Who will it be?
I need to level up my Asta. She does way too little damage. She's still level, like, 60 or, like, barely 60. I don't want to refresh when we can get an easy hunt card. But this one we will refresh because that stuff's useless. Crit damage, I guess, never hurt anyone. Now this run seems to be going in a completely different direction. Now we're not getting anything. Almost done with floor 15 out of 18. Nice. Seems like they're doing a quick run. Damn, that's very quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
Very quick. Bang.
Scared yet?
Scared yet?
I'm on guard.
Show me the money. That was not the money. That was actually quite the opposite of money. Weakness break efficiency, sure. I guess if I can just keep them perpetually out of the shield, that's kind of useful. We've gotten 0 elation cards.
There's no time to lose.
This whole
Here,
time.
this thunder.
Not looking too good. Not looking too good.
It's time.
Now Lightning Lord should go first here. Yep. And he finishes it off. Very good performance. Ooh, again, no elation cards, but it's alright. Occurrence door, why the hell not? Maybe risk it for Ran Mei. Ran Mei. Oh. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Madam Sacred Eye, board member of the IPC, sits across you a long and narrow... I've never seen this one, actually. Angel type IOU dispenser. Receive... Oh, no, I have. Never mind, I have got this one. We'll take it. Cosmic fragments are not received upon battle after 5 times. You get double. Okay, I just haven't gotten that one in a long time. We'll do another occurrence, see what happens. Nope. One of my slower runs with Hersh of H, the enemy's already dead. Wow. Obtain 1 blessing or 100 cosmic... You know, we'll go with the cosmic fragments. Maybe we'll be able to get, like, super high value out of the blue cape if we end up getting the blue cape. That'd be kind of fun.
Before it attacks me.
I commend.
This enemy's absolutely
Show your
fine.
courage.
Do that.
Will of
do that.
preservation.
And I think we want to start with the lightning.
So,
Those enemies there, use this, that.
show no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Chuck out all the
Everything's
ultimates
ordained.
really
Stars,
quickly.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Buff that up. Oh no, she still goes. Well, we tried.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable.
That man's at that many stacks. Do that.
Huh?
That. Lightning Lord comes in whilst they're all have their shields down and should kill the 2 side ones. 66
Always a
damage.
weakness. Lend me your
Oh, that
strength.
was not necessary. Made a mistake. Made a bit of a
Here,
blunder.
this thunder.
Who invited you?
Lands at the.
Bit of a blunderer.
Remember this moment.
Remember this moment.
Conflict is
Sagacious
Don't pay for
discernment.
this.
I love that term so much. I don't even know what it
manners,
means,
huh?
but I love the word or the phrase
time.
sagacious discernment.
Hear this thunder.
Sagacious discernment. Who
Sagacious discernment.
This battle is unavoidable.
Alright, Lightning Man, go for it. Thank you. I wish I knew what it meant. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything bad. After defeating enemy, action forward plus crit boost. Hey, sure, why not? Wow. Destruction, I guess? Base damage boosting? After a character uses their ultimate, they gain a shield. Okay, whatever. First ticket, Inert Cell Soda, but the thing is, getting this bad boy is not bad. This just goes on to our fire guy, and then adversely also goes on to our Japard when we level him up. So I'm not really bothered by what we get, but Inert Cell Soda is preferred here. Fair enough. Imaginary damage boost, okay, and lightning damage boost. Fuck, if only that was on the... if only that was in Inert. If only that was on Inert Cell Soda, that would be so good. That'd be so good. It had crit damage on it, man. It had crit damage and it was a 4 stat from the beginning. A 4 stat from the beginning. Ooh, more money. There's the cape. More money. Okay, we can get the cape later on. We haven't had 5 combat sequences just yet because our IPC thing is still broken. It's still intact, right? We got 4 remaining count. So in the 4 remaining count, we have to get like up to 500 currency. Which doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound impossible. We're in this tile set. We got the Trotter in the middle. I believe that's the shield Trotter though, so we should be okay with it. Okay, let's see if she can build before the timer reaches under a minute left. I think she'll be fine, right?
Conflict is pitiless.
Luffy, you should be fine with that.
Show no mercy.
She seems to be doing it quite quickly already, so I have no
Always a
doubt.
weakness.
Hear this thunder.
Not a scratch.
You'll pay for that. No manners, huh?
I'm on guard.
Conflict is pitiless.
No. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have reset. I should just take what I can get. Speed, I guess. Wait, this run is a fail. I can already smell it. I should have used Jingyuen's buff so we can get to 10 stacks.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's do this. It feels like a waste, but in the long run, it
Show no
is
mercy.
kind of useful.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do that. Get a taunt so they don't get hit. You're fine. You might even die here. Who knows?
A foregone conclusion. Hear this thunder.
There's always a weakness. Who invited you? Huh?
It's time.
There's no time to conflict. Is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Hear this thunder.
I did. Relaxing. Both Ostravision and Hate should kill her before then? Oh, do they? Well, unfortunate then. 8 minutes, that's really slow. You usually get it done in 4. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sagacious Discernment, a delicious saga in Judgment. Okay, I see. Is that a... I see what you did there, Hersha. I see what you did there. I'm not falling for that trick, though. That's not what it actually means. That's not what it means. I'm not falling for that trick. That's the oldest trick in the book. Good one, though. In true words, it means like shrewd judgment or an extreme judgment being done. Knew it. I knew you were telling a bit of a fibation. Okay.
Follow my charge.
I'm just gonna use it out of context,
Show
though.
no mercy.
I love using terms outside of context and where it doesn't make any sense because it always makes people confused. They always like, what does that even mean, dude? What does it mean? Like, yeah, you figure it out.
I'm on guard.
That's not my job. You figure it out.
Hit.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here.
No time to
is
lose.
thunder.
Okay, one of those ones. One of those ones. One of those ones. No elation cards, still doing 62,000 damage. I went into the elation tree, I've gotten 0 elation cards. This is really bad. This is really bad. And also... Wait! I'm an idiot. I've just had the revelation. I'm an idiot. I have the card that gives me more money when I kill an enemy, but I've also got the card that gives me no
Follow my
money
charge.
when I kill an enemy.
Conflict
I
is
feel
pitiless.
intellectual. I feel empowered. I feel heard.
Show
I
no
also
mercy.
feel like a fucking retard.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Here. This thunder.
Here we go.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable. Who invited you? Who will it be?
I can buy Susanna M from transferring new material to old. I might just do that. Susanna material. Susanna M from transferring material. Oh, go ahead. It's probably worth it, right?
Hit.
Probably worth
There's
it.
no time to lose. Here. This thunder.
If you
Follow
deem
my
it
charge.
worthy for your account, by all means. Below 50% HP, increased damage? Sure. How much money do I have after the doubling? 176. Oh, I want to die.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Oh, I want to die.
I commend.
That,
Show your
that.
courage.
Will of preservation.
Found your weakness.
Facenti last piece? Oh, do you mean Su Shang
Open next
middle
opponent.
piece? So do you mean Su Shang middle piece? I thought you were like getting
Show no
the
mercy.
bleed piece for Susanna. Do you mean the Su Shang piece?
Conflict is pitiless.
No manners, huh?
That one.
That.
That one. Big man coming in.
There's always a
Oh
weakness.
god, the 44,000 is really bad.
There's no time to lose. Here. This thunder.
Huh?
Man, Su Shang. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. Then. I did the same thing. Absolutely, I did the same thing.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Lend me your strength. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Trifling. Here. This thunder. Show no mercy.
Good at that? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Time for happen.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready. Hit.
Is that it?
Don't! No manners, huh? You'll pay for that.
Here. This thunder.
We've
I guess we'll
entered the
chuck this
storm.
in.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Because this should then absolutely kill nothing, apparently. What? Nothing was killed? Wow, that's crazy. I guess we'll taunt.
There's no time to lose.
I get hit now, I'm dead, right?
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, damn, what an
Show
unlucky
no
run.
mercy.
If we can get this one fight done, I'll just restart, because... Yeah.
It's time.
It seems to not be worth
Who
continuing
invited
too
you?
much.
Huh?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Seems like I have to kind of save that
Forward.
for this phase, so we can then do that.
Not a scratch.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
No manners. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Do that.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
I'm on guard.
I'd be shocked if we can't get him. We can't get the ads, that is. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Go away.
Is that it?
The ads
pay
can just
for
fuck
this.
off, really.
Who invited you?
Here, this thunder.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I think I'm dead here.
Who will it be?
Conflict is pitiless. A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
No manners, huh?
Worth doing one pull on standard for Aichan outfit? Probably, yeah. If you want the outfit, sure. By all
Lance
means.
at the ready.
By all means.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Follow my charge.
How does that work?
Here, this thunder.
Wait. Jesus Christ. Thunderlord didn't do shit. Yeah, we're just gonna end this run after we claim a little bit of a reward. Our Aichan outfit is worth gonna be beat chips, 200 kills, easy to get. Yeah, if you can buy the outfit after just one pull, by all means go for it. No reason not to, right? Alright, next set. 1 inert Salsodo, and it's HP. I'll just go fuck myself. Alright. We're just gonna quit out of this one. The run is pretty much done and dusted. No chance I can survive this one. Ah, shit. Thought that was gonna go well though. Oh, we got more stuff that we can claim. Some 105,000, some money. Alright, cool. Go here. Download that. Same thing. Maybe we should spend some energy to get Astra up as well. Elation, please, though. Did we try something? Did I click on Hunt by accident? I can't even remember. That was a terrible run, though. Curio, please. Money. Breakable objects, please. Stuck a gun inside the enemy. What the hell?
A for conflict is pitiless.
Thank you.
Who invited
Thank
you?
Thank you.
I'm on guard.
The fact that, like, the main guy can't even kill that is so disappointing. Okay, good hunt. Good elation one to start with. Oh, great elation one to get second. Efficiency break. Wait, is it? No. Only one follow-up attack. If I had a well-built Herta, or like a well-built, Himeko, I would definitely run that instead of the Astra or something like that. I think that would be a lot more interesting.
There's always a weak.
I do feel like or maybe like, no, Clara, no. Is it, I guess Himeko. Probably Himeko. I think it would feel the best with Himiko because you break all the weaknesses, then she attacks, causes everything, and then you come in with the main stuff, with the Jingyuan, and it's kind of like a cyclical feature. That'd be cool. The main guy need a horse, Juan.
There's no time to lose.
Juan Genescence. How dare you say that? How dare you?
Conflict is pitiless.
But he does need a horse. That's
Always a
true.
weakness. Lend me your strength.
We need to get this
Follow
man
my
a
charge.
horse.
Here, this thunder.
Second Jing Lycone for Herder / Himiko. I've got Himiko's signature. I wouldn't need I wouldn't need to get a second Jingyuan. I've got Himiko's signature. What's it called? Like the Milky Way or something? I think I got it from the standard banner.
There's no time to lose.
There's no time to lose.
Show no mercy.
This battle is. Scared yet?
Wow. That didn't push him back in the turn order. Elation, crit damage, or crit rate rather. I'm surprised follow-up attack crit damage isn't like a card. Got to do the tutorials. Yeah, the tutorials are a bit obnoxious, but hey, they're kind of informative. I use them as an outline on how to play the characters, even though I don't think they're that good. I don't think they are like the best way to play it, but hey, it's a nice standard.
Follow my charge. Here,
It's a nice
this
bare
thunder.
minimum for me.
You'll pay for.
Lance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Thank you.
There's always a. No, who will it be?
I'm on guard.
33,000. He's doing like more now than before. No. Even worse? I guess starting the fight off with frozen enemies is not too bad. Yeah, that one's also pretty good. For each enemy hit, more follow-up attack damage.
We
Okay.
need a strategy.
I commend.
1,
Show your
2,
courage.
Will of
Three.
preservation.
bang.
We've entered the
Start off
storm.
with this.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get him with this.
Show no mercy.
There's always.
Oh my god! He hasn't even breathed, dude! He entered the fight, he literally existed frozen dead!
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
My man
invited
didn't
you?
get to breathe the oxygen of the fight. He died so quickly.
Lance at the.
My days.
Not a scratch.
Holy
Follow
crap,
my
that was a
charge.
large percentage of
Here,
damage.
this thunder.
Jingyuan's pretty good. I'm always gonna say that. I don't know, I feel like it's so funny to say that with what's happening in the whole HSR community with you know, the talking down and the talking up. I love just doing something on Jingyuan and then just saying, yeah, pretty good. Get him. It's funny. Everyone's so ooh. Terrible. Terrible. Well, the luck on the Inert Cell Soda is kind of going in the shitter. It's not going that great. I love doing it though. I usually play them with the crystals. Oh, you should always play them. But I'm also doing about the playstyle that the tutorials give. Curio. Ooh, nah, I think Galactic. We don't have a healer, so going with the Galactic wouldn't actually be good. We'll go with the Parchment, because that kind of helps us get to Cocolia a little bit easier. It doesn't help us against Cocolia, but it'll help us get to Cocolia. We haven't gotten one of these in so long. Oh, yay. Oh, it's not even one that I want. Well, actually, this Curio advances our character's actions forward. That's pretty good, actually. Jingyuan being able to go as many times as he wants.
A foregone conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This battle.
There we go. So just look at the characters themselves. They've gone to the meta how they are. The thing is, most characters will be replaced in the long run. Never. Nah, Jinyuen's gonna stay meta forever. 100%. 17 years down the line, when Mihoyo is like a, you know, the overarching ruler of everything in the world, Jinyuen's still gonna be meta, guaranteed, no cap.
Always a weakness. No manners, huh? Huh?
I'm on guard.
Who use you want? Nah, Jinyuen. Ah.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's always a weakness.
2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Who will do this?
Show no mercy.
Who invited you?
Should give
Lands
us
at the
the
rat.
best results, and I think it's the boss floor after this one, or... No, it's not. I'm an idiot. It's not the boss floor. Launching attack, plus 36 with current HP. No follow-up attack damage, reduces action order. That's pretty useful. I think I understand how this one works now. I think I understand how the left one works. It's pretty good, but, it's pretty good, and it lets you do more Sensory Pursuit application. It lets you get higher that, so you have to go with Sensory Pursuit first, though. Jinyuen's damage is already statistically, is weaker than Savalas. Statistics aren't true, though. They're all fake news, dude. Fake news. That's the truth, though. It's fake news.
Here, this thunder.
No real news has ever
always
been
a
said about
weakness.
Jinyuen. It's all fake news.
Who will it be?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
There we go. Frozen enemies take 16% more damage. I have a 100% chance to freeze them at the start of the fight. Sure, that makes it a little bit easier.
When faced with an army,
1.
bide your
Show
time.
your
Two.
courage.
Time your
Rule of
attack.
preservation.
I don't think this guy can be frozen though, right?
Found your weakness?
I don't think so. Oh no, he can. Yeah, you know he can. No, he can't.
A well-matched opponent.
No. Oh well. No.
Show no mercy.
1, 2. Do
We've
that
entered
now.
the storm. To guard and
The big
defend.
man's at 3
Crush them.
stacks, or 10 stacks rather. Doesn't really matter. We'll do that. That.
No manners, huh?
This one. So Lightning Lord is gonna break it.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Use that on
Lance
this.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who invited you? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Do one of these.
Here, this thunder.
One of those.
Lance at the ready.
Everything is where those
do one of these
stars give
ones.
these trailblazers your blessing.
This is gonna be a very fun maneuver. We gotta do that. Then this.
Follow my charge.
It should push the
Conflict is
Lightning Lord
pitiless.
above. It doesn't! Wow, I thought it was gonna push it above him. Unfortunate.
Who will it be?
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Just use this and kill him. There's a meme video that goes
Show
over
no
for
mercy.
jokes and satire, so many people got angry. I'm assuming it's the one that Tectone reacted to. I did watch like 10 seconds of that video.
This battle is unavoidable.
Wow. Really? No.
Not a scratch.
Interesting damage.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, thank you. Distance combat is pretty interesting. It's interesting. It's dual mode. It's kind of fun. I say kinda because it's yeah, that's it. I'll keep that statement short as possible. It's kind of interesting. I don't want to get rid of it, so we'll take the money damage. I think this is our last coin. Do we want to complete this run? Sure. We'll try to get Collier done. Next one. Oh! Attack. Ooh, defense though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A 5-star defense piece. Bellabog of the Architect's main stat defense with defense and double HP. Now the double HP could have been replaced with someone else, but we do have double defense on a defense piece. Cool. Cool. We'll try to get this run done though. See what we can figure out. Curio again. More money? Sure. Occurrence straight away though. So maybe the money is not overly useful. Triple trot. Oh my god, triple trotter. Oh my god, almost went for the not triple trotter.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
The middle one runs away. Because I didn't have the ultimate for Jing Yuan. If I had his ultimate, we would have gotten that. Elation damage increase. More energy recharge for follow-up attacks. That's fine. Transaction. I don't really go to transaction doors, but I can't be asked to fight. I'll just do it. What are you gonna ask of me? All characters gain a 3-star blessing. All characters lose 80% of their HP. Hey, what's life without a bit of risking, right? Nope. There it is. We got all 3 elation. We got that thing for elation. My characters are on the verge of death, though, when kind of going into a fight where I have no healer. And I have no method of healing. Oh, never mind, we're full. Okay. Yeah, I can't upgrade all of them, though, so I have to be careful. I think we owe the follow-up damage. And then the one that doesn't require shield breaking, which is this one. I'm not the biggest fan, but not judging it. Fair enough, fair enough.
I commend.
Show your courage.
It's not my massively cup of tea either, but I do need a physical, so we got it. We got it in the bag.
You are doomed to fail.
Show no mercy. A well-matched opponent.
Here, this thunder.
No manners.
Gonna play a bit more conservatively here. This is gonna kill her, obviously.
It's time.
Wow, it didn't kill her. Wow, interesting.
Who invited you?
That's very interesting. It didn't kill her.
Tremble before my power.
Lance ablaze.
This is probably a waste, but okay.
Forward.
Def better than P. Horse gameplay
Follow my
isn't good
charge.
personally. No, it's not. Hey, it's 100% better than horse gameplay.
Here, this
It's mainly
thunder.
because the entity still
I'm on
stays the
guard.
same. Okay, we do have a bit of a Jing. We have a Jing here, so we'll do this.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars,
That could
give these
potentially boost up
trailblazers your
Bronya.
blessing.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Who will it
We'll do
be?
that.
We've entered the
One of
storm.
this one.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
To actually do this phase as best as possible, we're gonna do this.
Show no mercy.
You are doomed to fail.
And we use this here. 300,000 from that.
Troublesome.
That's
It's now or
fine.
never.
Feel the freeze.
This is fine.
The eternal freeze will
That's
bury you.
fine.
Lance at the ready.
anything, we can kind of funnel it over
This
here a
battle is
bit.
unavoidable.
I should have
Who invited
damage
you?
boosted Jing. I'm not sure why I didn't.
Follow my charge.
Here.
Do
This
this
thunder.
and kills.
There's always a weakness.
It's not killing her. I'm expecting it to kill her. I'm not sure why it's not.
Lend me your strength.
Must be missing a bit of percentage somewhere.
Formation.
Is Bronya gonna die
Tremble
again?
before my power.
That'd be funny if my
Freeze
Bronya
to
died
death.
twice in both. Both runs my Bronya dies, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Do one of these ones, actually. This should kill something.
Forward!
Yep.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Was that it?
A world devoured by ice.
Hey now.
Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's get this stuff happening. So we do this. Getting a
Show
bit
no
risky
mercy.
here.
But I want
Alright,
to
see you
know
later,
more.
Asta.
There's no time to lose.
Wow, is this a dead run? Wow.
Witness the
Oh no, we're good.
avalanche.
It's time.
Is it time? I don't think it is. Oh no, wait, she's gonna summon things now, isn't she?
You
Oops,
are
made a
doomed
mistake.
to fail. The eternal freeze.
A bit of a
will bury
misplay.
you.
Not a scratch.
Here. This thunder. Too long behind
Yeah.
the lines.
Misplay there a bit. Use the
Judgment of
ability when
eternal
we
winter.
weren't meant to. Oh well. GG's. Also go to the left stories and I'll catch up with that later. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we didn't need that run anyway. We used up our tokens and we got pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Does that get us the rest of... Yeah, we got the 10,000 now, so we're kind of in the clear. We're A-okay. Cool. Coolio, Julio. Now, we were using our resources to try to get a few more characters up to max level, but I want to get my weeklies done, so I think we'll probably go fight the dragon just to get these things. He needs the dragon, but then Yanqing needs the other one, the Cocolia woman, so it's kind of annoying. Who? I think Su Shang also needs Cocolia? Yeah. One Track of Destiny a week is generous. I feel like a lot of people are saying that with the idea that it's the same thing as the crowning material. It's not really. Because you use multiple per ability. Right? You don't, like, crowns you only use one per ability. You know, auto attack, skill, burst. They're not the same, really. I wouldn't call them the same, so I don't really think it's generous. It's just kind of how the game works. It's kind of structured in the same way. Or, sorry, it's kind of structured to be that way, so I wouldn't call it generous. I would just call it fine. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, the dragon. Yeah, we'll go do like 1 to 2 kills on the dragon. Yeah, it's fine. It's reset day. Crowns and Genshin are barely there though. You get like 2 per patch, 2 to 3 per patch, if I remember correctly, or something like that. No, they're kind of there. It's just that they're like, if you use all of them on every character, then obviously you're not going to have many. But you like get 1 to 2 per patch, so it's fine. If you're crowning every character's ability, I have concerns that are much larger than our intake of crowns. Oh, what is this again? I need to not have Jingyuan. Actually, I think Jingyuan's fine. He kind of lets you do a bit more stuff. For the most part, this is fine. Does anyone have a level 70 Trailblazer I can use? I doubt someone would put a Trailblazer here, right? I've already gotten bored of looking. 20 unused crowns because I have no level 90 characters. Understandable.
Is that it?
Lance ablaze. Lance!
But no, I don't think it's a generous thing to give this many, whatever they're called, tracks of destiny. I think it's just how the game works.
A well-matched opponent.
A system within the game that
Show no
just
mercy.
functions.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Boom. And then Lightning Lord. Latin Lord. Hey, not a lot of damage, actually.
There's no time to hear this thunder.
Triple Crown Icon Ganyu. Nice. Good choice. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to stream, man. Hope you're having a great old day. Welcome, welcome.
Blade and flight. You'll pay for this.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I probably should have put an Natasha on the team. I'm not sure why I didn't.
Hear this thunder.
Blade and flight. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Alright, Lightning Lord's gonna take care of it. Here it comes. Go for it, Lightning Man. Oh, he only had 5 stacks. That's true. Damn it.
I'm on guard.
I wanted him to one-shot it.
Time for sword.
Building up all the ultimates. We'll go back in with this.
Show no mercy.
Yeah. Healers are vital late game.
Lance ablaze.
Yeah, I guess so.
Lance.
The mentality of still speed blitzing a lot of the things is
There's
like
no time to lose.
still the thing though.
We've
Like
entered the
if you can
storm.
just speed blitz the boss,
To
then
guard and defend.
it'll be just
Crush
fine.
them.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the
Like we
ready.
might die here. I'm not sure. I don't doubt that we may die here. May? We may die here. Boom. Who's next? We have 5.
Lend me
One
your
of these
strength.
ones.
Blade and flight.
Hear this thunder. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Hit.
Alright, Survivor one.
Trunks, we must protect.
Skill, ultimate. Lightning Lord attacks
Hear
next, so
this thunder.
sure.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Get through this fine. Nah, I think we'll die here.
Is that it?
Yep.
I'm on guard.
I should have killed his core before his 2 hands. But then again, having a healer here wouldn't have really made a difference. But then again, I also think that that mechanic is not really actually avoidable. Not that it should be avoidable, but
Lance!
he just does spam that at the end of the fight. It's kind of odd, just really. It's odd that he just spams one ability at the end of a fight.
Yes! Lance at the ready.
Not really into ability spamming bosses. I feel like repairing your hands is still, like, could still be a mechanic. So confused about my achievement damage record? What's up, man? I can try to help. And also restarting that with no energy. Every fight needs to be started with, like, max energy. I think that's something that I think Genshin fails at and Honkai Star Rail could try to fix is, like, any fight that you enter for the first time, always just have your character start at 100 energy. We're still gonna go for the same team because I don't care. There's no reason for your characters to not be at 100 energy when the fight starts.
A well-matched opponent.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get why they don't start at 100 energy. It's just fucking stupid. I know there's like food that you can eat that gives you energy. That's just fucking like retarded as well. Giving you food. You have to make a consumable that gives you energy. Start the fight at 100 energy. You'll see our personal Discord, sure. That is quite the problem, or that is quite the interesting thing to occur. So your 150k damage in a single attack achievement has 29,000 recorded, but then your 300 damage in one attack, or 300k damage in one attack has 184k recorded. That is quite the interesting thing to occur. That is quite interesting. I can't help you. Can't help you. My apologies. My apologies. In Genshin, ults are the only thing that does damage. Not necessarily true. Hu Tao, Nahida, not ult damaging characters. It just makes sense if you're going into like a fight. Just give the ultimate. It's not to me. It's not a hard concept to understand. And it makes 100% sense.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
I don't want to pre-farm the fight, you know what I mean? I don't want to walk around going to random fights, just farming up my ultimate. It's boring. I don't care if it makes logical sense, it's just boring.
Nap time.
Or the achievements use different wording. Why? Mihoyo. That's why. Come on, man. I thought you knew this is a Mihoyo game. It has to be worded poorly. Come on, man.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Naughty child. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Trifling. Conflict is pitiless.
Makes this fight kind of a Joker fight, and No Himiko makes a Joker fight. Fair enough. I'm just here for a bit of a... all I'm mentioning is for a conventional use. I don't want to walk around building my ultimate. When you can just kind of start the fight with the ultimate quite easily.
That's better. I can breathe easy again.
And it wouldn't really ruin the game or the experience.
Here is thunder.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
A single and one is the same thing, so why not stick with one of them? Mihoyo. Mihoyo as a company doesn't know what they're doing.
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I'm okay.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
I'm on guard. Hit!
How many can you strike with heart?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
7 stack. 144,000.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Show no mercy.
Why doesn't Bilo have a cleanse? That's one of the reasons that Natasha makes is more valuable to me. It's quite annoying that she
Just
doesn't
a
have a
little
cleanse, but to
something.
offset
Think
that she has a
nothing of it.
revive. It's also the
1,000
type of
thanks.
healing though. Like most of the time, if you're using a Bailu, your level of healing will be able to bypass the dot, you know, or bypass the need of a cleanse because her healing is much higher than Natasha's
Naughty
in
child.
terms of overall healing.
Nap time.
That's probably why. If you gave Bailu a cleanse, she'd be the most must-have unit
Here,
in the game.
there's thunder.
Cleansing, massive healing, revive. What else can you give her, really? What else can you fundamentally give a healer? Nothing more. Oh, no, she would have everything.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Blade and flight.
Unfortunately, like breaking that weakness
Just a
doesn't
little
stun it,
something.
so
Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again.
Lance at the ready.
the random heal skill. If you have high HP Bailu, then the healing will out heal everything, so you won't need
Time
to
for
revive. The
swordplay.
revive becomes pretty unuseful later on. Probably not. When you're getting one shot by Memory of Chaos enemies, I doubt that'll become unuseful. Or rather, I doubt it'll become redundant.
Strike with heart.
I feel like when you're in those later stages and near one-shotting, getting one shot, I doubt it'll be
Conflict
useless.
is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Unless you obviously have something like a shield, like a damage prevention, like a Japad or something.
Lance!
Mostly on our situation,
Forward!
yeah, exactly. The enemies do like a wombo combo. They like hit you with the fucking stun, damage, buff, insta-kill execution.
Here,
Then,
there's
yeah,
thunder.
the revives are pretty good.
Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Hit!
Conflict is pitiless.
How many can you blade and flight?
Alright,
Practice is
Yanqing,
over.
do it.
Swords descend.
200k, let's go. It's okay. It's alright. When all your units aren't leveled up, that fight takes so fucking long. I'm like falling asleep doing it. God, the fight takes so fucking long. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, am I right? Fuck. Why does it now say they're overpowered or underpowered? I thought it said they were fine just before. Alright, so Natasha's still level 50. I should probably get her up, shouldn't I? Nah.
A well-matched opponent. Here, there's thunder.
You know how good my defense game is
swordplay.
I see less Roman because they are giving the team 50% damage reduction the whole fight. But if you take this into consideration really quickly, Memory of Chaos is like Genshin Spiral Abyss. In Genshin Spiral Abyss, the enemies go above the player level, so they will naturally be more powerful than you, and it all comes down to what you have utility-wise that is going to give you the higher edge,
Strike with heart.
right? So that 50% damage reduction, although good, at a certain point will be useless.
I can breathe
Maybe
easy
not, again,
again.
not useless in the actual
Just
word,
in time. Just a
but the
little
enemies are going to be
something.
higher
Think
level than
nothing
you,
of
thus scale higher than you, thus deal more damage.
I'm on guard. That.
Conflict is pitiless.
Today I was doing World 6 Div 2, first time run. Bailu Revive was clutch. My 3 characters died anyways, leaving Bailu last man standing. Bailu the GOAT, last man standing. Fortunately, I had to
Show
just
no
keep
mercy.
healing and stalled until I can use my Path Resistance skill to finish Cocolia off. Wow. Able to stall Cocolia. That's pretty good. That sounds pretty epic.
Blade and flight.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze.
Forward!
That hurt.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Strike with heart.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. That.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for a shot.
Trifling. Here, this thunder.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
3
it.
4K HP by the way. Nice. My
thousand
Turtle works as a
thanks.
sub
Come on,
tank
guard.
because she currently has 4K. Simulator shares 7. Wow.
Hit.
Very nice. My Natasha has 1 point. Oh no, 2.3. I thought she still had 1 point something.
Strike with heart.
My Natasha
Follow
has
my charge.
2.3. Kind of the goat.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
How many can you block?
Is that it?
Lance ablaze.
Put that in.
Lance. Forward!
Show no mercy.
That. Scratch.
Oh, double imprisonment. Go fuck yourself.
Here, this thunder.
A double imprisonment, dude.
Time for
What
sword play.
the?
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
What kind of bullshit is a double imprisonment? Bro, can my Natasha get a go for fuck's sake?
Conflict is pitiless.
My god.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Whole team's gonna drop dead before she gets to attack.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Abundance, destruction. But going for both of them, pretty good.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Base amount without abundance currently 7k because of the simulated buffs. Nice.
Was that
Very
it?
good.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Yeah,
Show
you
no
won't see me
mercy.
building a healer. Just kill the enemies before they kill you. That's my motto.
That hurt.
That.
Doom.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Not nap time.
Blade and flight.
Lance at the ready.
And there it is. Very good. Outgoing healing, okay, and HP. It is such a long fight. Oh, but it's 8. It's 8. Oh my god, it is a bit exhausting doing that long of a fight. Jesus. Do 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 do. 5% crit rate there, 10% there, 15% more crit rate to be gotten from him, boosting his overall crit rate to 45. Delicious. Delicious crit rate. Then we have an 8% attack boost there. I just need to get like 20 through substats some way. Yeah, and then would be in a great position. Maybe it would be worth just building my Natasha a bit more, though. I did say I would never build a healer, but that was a complete and utter fucking lie. Where is she right now in Eidolon? She's only up to Eidolon 1. Getting her E2 would be fucking great. Gonna head off now. Got lots to do. Kind of been slacking. See you later. Bella, really appreciate the stop by, and have a good rest of your day. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do. Just check my Bailu has 3.6k. Wow. You know what? If I build my Natasha, she's gonna have 30,000 HPs, and she's gonna full heal everyone just by living. But continuous heal at the beginning of their turn, the HP is restored. Basic attack and skill. I just don't really want to build a healer. Oh, I definitely need to though, but I just don't want to. You know what I mean? I just don't want to. I think I don't want to touch her set though. I just probably end up leveling them up. As for this one, it increases healing output, but I probably would put that in for Sprightly Von Whack for the energy regen. Get her ultimate a bit more frequently. First things first though is getting her to max level. I'll probably do my last dragon fight at a later date in the week. Maybe like sometime when we're playing it in my own time or something like that. I'll try to remember. But it doesn't... One thing I've noticed is that like the weekly bosses aren't super important in Honkai Star Rail as they are in like to something like in Genshin. In Genshin, if you miss one of the the bosses, you're fucked. You can't do shit. Like, you've just missed out on, like, very crucial material. Whilst here, it doesn't seem overly important because you can fight that one boss 3 times a week. Using the low shell like over her, not optimal. I just want more effect res on Bailu so she doesn't get stunned. Fair enough, man. That's a good call, though. Going for that is a good call. Does it not? Oh, okay, I have to go to it. Let me do something here. Avoiding stuns is it's a pretty important thing. So I think most healers light cones are gonna have something like that on it. There we go. What we just did was the daily login thing, and we just got 20 more Astral Jimmies. Oh no, Stellar Jades, my bad. Astral Jimmies. We'll go do 2 to 3 runs of this really quickly just to get Natasha up to level 60. 2 runs should give us enough. And then we'll go grind her Ascension material to get her to 70. Or no, get her to, yeah, 70.
Thunder!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Wow. I think there's only 3 characters in the game right now that I don't have though. And it's 3 5 stars. So I'm kind of happy with where I am in the game's position right now. Although, yeah, bit of an investment, bit of a cringe miss. Kind of satisfied. I don't have Himiko, Bailu, or Clara. They're the only characters I do not have. Everyone else I have in some way, shape, or form. Was it worth it? We'll never know. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do that to me. I don't want to spend another tenner on the energy. Oh, come on, dude. Can I find... we can find... I should be doing this, right? Nah, wait. Do I need these materials here, you know? Do we really need these materials? Wait, so you can only... Can I set multiple of these ones out? Of the same kind? Oh, you should be able to send multiple of these one kind out, because I feel like it's pretty... As for money, is that a lot of money? 10, like, base rewards, 8,000 plus 5. 18,000. It's not a little, but it's also not a lot for 20 hours of fucking time. Whilst these materials over here, you kind of can grind them through SU. You know, maybe doing this now, because I did run into a bit of a money problem at some point, so we'll do this. And then... These are like food crafting materials and whatnot. I kind of want to find out what's a good craftable item, because I'm not sure all of them are good to get. I'm missing 7 characters. Oh wait, 7 characters. Yeah, that's well, that's still quite, that's not too bad though. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm only missing Bailu and Clara and Himiko. And to be quite fair, I'm fine with this. I'm pretty much fine with that. This is looking good. Light cones though is a different situation. We're missing a lot of light cones. We're missing a lot of light cones. But then again, I think everyone is going to be missing everyone's going to be missing 6 light cones minimum, because you have to just get them through the battle pass. Like, a lot of them are through the battle pass. I wish I had this though. I wish I had Su Shang's. It would make her so much more powerful. Anyway. Where was I?
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Nap time.
I'm on good.
Victory by the blade.
I think we have to do this one more time. I don't think I've been out as a friend. Fair enough.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay, great. That's fine. One of those. Alright, good job. And then we need the Bellabog stuff. The Bellabog stuff. Okay. Have you had Ven, then you have had me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aaron is not playing. I'm pretty sure Hirsch is not playing. I don't think Hirsch has started a Honkai Star Rail account.
Let's go.
I don't believe so.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze!
Forward!
Just a little
How much?
something.
Can you full heal
Think
everyone now?
nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
700. 700.
A well-matched
Quite
opponent.
measly.
Here, this thunder.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Quite a measly
Swords
amount of
descend.
damage. Damn, no freeze? What the hell?
I'm
Torch?
okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
A one-time enemy. Ha!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Lance at the ready.
Was that it? Here, this thunder.
Kill him?
Time for sword clash,
Shit.
strike
Kill
with
him,
heart.
though. Kill him. Kill him. It's not that I don't want to play, but storage issues, waiting for it to go to console like they said, then I would join for the sake of giving my console a purpose. Oh, fair enough, man. No, I'm like, whatever the reason you're not playing, whether you like the game or don't like the game, understandable. Storage is a
Show no
thing when you're
mercy.
playing a lot of different games or wanting to play a lot of different games. Storage is
A
the
well-matched
biggest
opponent.
issue with them
Conflict
because,
is pitiless.
well, at least I'm assuming mobile storage.
Blade and flight.
It's a big problem with mobile games. A lot of them are very
Just
what's
a
the
little
word?
something. Think
A lot of them are
nothing of it.
very
I can breathe easy again.
I'm on
God,
guard.
I can't even find the word that I want to use. They have big dreams. They also forget that mobile is
Not
not a
scratch.
big dream platform.
Here,
This is essentially
this
how I'm going to
thunder.
word that statement.
How many can you strike with heart?
Gacha game companies have big dreams, but big dreams are not made for a phone.
That'll nap time.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Whoa. We need 15. We're at 9, and that's all we can do. Well, there it is. That's all we can do.
Victory by the
We're almost at level 52 already. Oh my god. Very good. Let me take a second here, though. After we did get a lot of those relics. What are they called again? Planetary ornaments. Some of them are purely built for this man himself, the Juicinator G-Pard Maximonius. Yeah, we gave this one an attack piece, but we in fact do have a decent defense piece down here, right? Where is it? Wait, it should have been... Wait, I have a double defense one. Wait a minute. Wait, was... Oh no, it is this one. Fuck, I'm an idiot. The defense was the main stat. That one? That gives him double defense, making him essentially being the juicer of shields. And then here, he already has a HP one. I don't believe I have a defense one, though, for this set just yet. We could do ice damage, but I don't think he does ice damage. Like, he does, but he doesn't, you know what I mean? So we'll leave that as whatever this one is, HP, because it's just a 5-star. But then lightning damage, HP, imaginary, that's fine. And as for this one, it's not optimal. A lot of it's not optimal. But for now, I'm doing fine already. Got Genuine in his light code. Got a lucky with 10 pulls so far. A good account for now. Also guaranteed for silver flavor. Nice, good account. Honestly, the best account there ever was. I saw that Shibuya arc is confirmed to be in season 2. Probably season 2 part 1. I'm assuming, you know, presumably, season 2 will also be 24 episodes. Hopefully it's 24 episodes, dude. They can do Shibuya arc if they do 24 episodes. There would be a lot to pack in there, and the episodes would be quite, like, jam-packed of a lot of shit, but they could do it. I can see them doing it. Double defense there. Using a purple piece, but that's all I've got. Now to go to the actual characters that I can build. We didn't get anything here. We don't have good lightning goggles. This one has crit damage on it. This one has double attack with, I think I'll just keep the purple ones. That'll be fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. That one's also fine. Here, this one. Inert Cell Soto. If I get another... I don't think I have another attack piece. This has crit rate on it. Attack, no, quantum. Defense, fire. Imaginary physical defense. Imaginary quantum defense. Nothing. Ice, attack, defense, nothing. And then here, HP, HP, break, HP, attack, HP. Yeah, I don't want to go into the purples once I've got a decent one of these. But maybe leveling this one up gives him more attack. Big one is also the Yanqing. Leveling this guy up would be decent. Get more crit damage on him would be... No, that can't go any higher, actually. Maybe they do season 2, part 1 and part 2 with 12 SODs, the horse with long torso meme. I remember that one, yes. I doubt that they would do that because I don't think they want to fall into that trope. The same thing with Attack on Titan. I think that it would be clearly split in like arcs. You'll definitely see the divide in arcs, right? The first 12 to 13 episodes, like first season, will be a certain arc, and then the second half will be a different arc. Because here's the thing. As much as content does as Gojo's past arc does actually have, it's it would feel like the most filler arc if it was the whole for season 2 and there was only 12 to 13 episodes. So I doubt that they'll do that, but thank God it is. You know, 24 episodes or 20 plus episodes is how... I think that's the prime way to do anime. Maybe that's like a hot take, I don't know. But I think anime was created to be 24 episodes. If you're gonna do like a serious series, right? Do 24 episode intervals because that's an ordeal of a time. if you're watching 12 episodes, you can watch 12 episode animes in 4 hours, right? If you just sit, you just like can chain the episodes. That's 4 hours of content. But with 24 episodes, you're like, oh shit, I need to watch this for a minute, dude. I need to watch this for a hot minute. My Sushang does have terrible pieces of gear, and this piece here needs to be upgraded. She's been doing a lot lower damage than I thought she would. Let's get that up. Why not? 24% increased attack, crit rate as well. Get this up to 12. Yeah, that's fine. I was wondering why she sometimes doesn't do a lot of damage, but there we go. Still not a lot of attack, still very low, 1900 compared to a lot of other characters, 20-something hundred, but that's fine. We're almost close to level 51. I'll probably get level 51 tomorrow my own time, but yeah, tomorrow's a big one. We're done with gaming for tonight. That was very, very incredible. Honkai Impact story, it is what it is. I'm not overly interested, but we're still going to run through it and still going to play it as it continues to come out. But to me, not overly interesting. They definitely can cut out a lot of the part where the manga it explained about their powers and do the same thing like in season 1, Yuji and Todo versus Hanami. I just show instead of explaining what their powers are like. You know what though? I kind of... It's tough. I do think that there is a lot of talking about powers in the manga. I don't want them to cut out the talking about their powers, but very shorten it a lot, because dude, there's like sometimes like 4 manga panels of just explaining a power. That's definitely something that I think they should cut out. I think that keep that to the manga. If you want a deeper explanation of the powers, go to the manga. Whilst in the anime, kind of keep it real and keep it nice and streamlined. But yeah, they can cut out a lot of that, but keep the contents of the fights. 24 is good pace. 12 usually just world building. With 24, you can pull off some good plot twist factors. Exactly. 12 is also good, not even just for world building, but if you just want a nice one-shot anime. There's a lot of good 12-episode one-shot animes, like Cyberpunk Edgerunners, for example. It's a good one-shot anime, right? There's no need for a season 2. There's no need for a season 12. There's no need for like AMVs, OVAs, whatever the fuck they are. There's no need for that. Just a nice 12-shot or a 10. It's actually 10 episode, but you know what I mean. Very short form. Whilst 24 episode is good for like if you just want to have a good piece of media to watch. Good piece of media to watch. But yeah, I'm excited for JJK, but it's in July. It's in July, which it's a ways away, and I won't be in the country for most of its release. I won't be here for most of its release, but oh well, what are you gonna do, eh? I've just seen Yoimiya, not Yoimiya's, Genshin's weapon banner. I might even put some rolls into Genshin's weapon banner. Being able to get the Kagura's Verity or the fucking Thundering Poles, that would be kind of sick. But watch me get something absolutely useless from it. I might actually roll on that for a bit. Maybe 1 10-pull, who knows? Who knows? Because obviously the weapon banner fucking is dog shit and doesn't work properly. Okay, let me just check Ether Gazer again because we're going to be playing that tomorrow. Ether Gazer. Oh well. By the way, Yoastar made their own trailer that Cian didn't got. Good thing they showed an effort. Not in the country, Verson's travel stream. No, I'm just going on a small trip overseas. For about a month and a half, I think. I'll be back in September. I'm leaving at the start of August. I'll be back in September. It'll be a bit more of an announcement. I'll probably like do a community post about that, like closer to when I'm leaving. But yeah, very much won't be here for about a month and a half. But there'll be some stream like clips and whatnot up. Hopefully, if I set it up correctly, there'll be some stream stuff and like some uploads that from older streams coming up at the same time. Same going for Yai weapon. I'm going for either or. I have Yai Miko. I would love to get her weapons for that, and the Thundering Pulse. I would probably put on Tartaglia. Or something like that. I don't have any yeah, Tartaglia. Then AG is confirmed tomorrow, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. What time tomorrow? I don't know, but it is tomorrow, yes. Haven't put anything from the web banner since I started playing and did a couple of roll beforehand. Good luck with your rolls, man. Good luck. Will you play AG Lariel? Lariel will play AG. Yes, Lariel will 100% play it. obviously. But yeah, quick rundown. Tomorrow, AG. Now, I want to say that because the date isn't necessarily confirmed, and unless they confirm it within the next 12 hours, I'm just going to assume that we're going to play it like halfway through tomorrow's stream. But tomorrow, we're going to start off with Honkai Impact if there is no 100% confirmation of the date. We're going to start off with Honkai, do my dailies for Honkai, the Elysian Realm, and the Abyss and all that. And then at some point in the stream, we'll launch up and play Ether Gazer. Either download it, install, I'm not sure. However it works, we'll play it on stream. Hopefully. If everything works, hopefully. But yeah, that's the rundown for tomorrow. So with that, the stream is going to come to an end. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. That's it. Thumbs up. Have a great one, boys. Catch you guys in the next stream. Stay safe, eat water, drink food, and have a nice time. Play some gacha games, do some rolls, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye.